Welcome to the Some Randev pre-show. Hello, hello. How are you? Give me 1 second. I need to track. Actually, this is fine. I need to do some stuff before stream starts. And so that's what we're going to do today. And you can't stop me. Now, I guess it's this? This is what I want here? Hold on. I need to rename some of these songs so they get their metadata read properly. And once I do that, we'll be ready to go. Anyway, boo-doo-ba, this is the pre-show, foo-foo-fa, wah-ha-ha-ha. So in my folder of songs, I do this thing where I do the source _ name of song. So I need to do that for all of these songs. So this is okay, this isn't even the right song. It should be this. God, this fucking cable for my earbuds is driving me insane. What if I wrap it around this? Would that fix it? Would that make it good? No, because then I don't have my space. What about this? Nope. Hold on. How about this? Okay, and I put it underneath the mat thing. Ooh, that could work. Not really. Oh, I see chat. I see chat people. Well, first, yeah, you can't first right now, can you? We're first. We're first. I was here first. I just didn't say anything. No, we're in the pre-show. That means you can't like, you can't do anything yet. You just gotta be patient and pre-showy, and you just gotta wait. I gotta do 2 things. I gotta rename all these song files, and then I need to fix my code so my bot doesn't break. Okay, fuck it. I'm just not gonna have this earbud. I'm just not gonna have any sounds coming besides my voice anyway. So what does it matter? Let's just double check that fact. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, how are you? I made it earlier. I see your first message, which means I was first. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize you were live, and I thought the pre-show was a VOD. Shush. No, it's just a secret pre-show. It's all a secret. Don't tell anyone that we're pre-showing right now. No one needs to know about my secret times. Anywho, this song is made by Bitfinity apparently, so we're gonna do that. Here we go. Bitfinity, rest, pause menu, which is also Matthew Tarantino, apparently. Okay, next is Celeste. Celestial Resort? Okay. What does Celeste B-side mean? I don't know. I'm just gonna call it this. Good Karma Mix. Can I put parentheses in the songs? I forget. I guess I can try. Like, how did I format the ones over here? Let's see. Like, I don't know if I did any parentheses. But why not? Why? I did exclamation points, so shouldn't I be able to do parentheses? I don't know. Anywho, let's see. Wait, like, what is this? Sorry, I downloaded all these from a playlist, so I don't really have the context for a lot of them. In Love with a Ghost? But, like, is that the creator, or is that, like, the name? I think it's Golden Ridge. Okay. Celeste. And then this one, Celeste First Steps. And then Celeste Resurrections. That is definitely not how that was spelled. That is 100% not how that was spelled. Okay. Celeste Resurrections. Okay, and to do that, and then Quiet and Falling. We'll do this one. Quiet and Falling. All right. Once I get to the bottom of this, I'll check chat. 3DS System Music Theme Shop. I have that one. A photo channel puzzle theme. Do I have this one? I gotta listen to it. I guess I could turn on desktop audio for this. It's gonna echo through everything, but who cares? I do not have that. All right. Photo channel Puzzle theme. There has to be a better way to do this, right? Like, surely if I was a smarter person, I could write a script that converts all these names. Because they have a similar pattern, right? Where it's a name, the source, dash, and then the name of where it comes from. So maybe I could figure that out? A lot of them are like that, huh? Like, a lot of them are like that. Alright, let's write a quick script. Okay, so... new text document... convert.js. I guess I'll make it a TypeScript file, because why not? We live in a Dino world where you can do TypeScript. And then I'll have this ready. Convert.ts. Apparently I need to upgrade Dino. Dino, upgrade. Okay, didn't I do this for this already, though? You tell me I don't have a script in here called convert? I guess not. God, there are a lot of files in here. TS is not a sound file. It's a TypeScript file. Okay. Sublime text always. Okay. All right, let's do some conversions. So, how do we iterate through a whole file, through a whole folder? Dino, how to read directory contents. A file system. Dino, where is it? Like, I know I could do Node.fs, and I know that by heart, but here it is. Dino read dear? I probably should do this in somewhere that has autocomplete, huh? I'm going to assume, here it is, read dear. Okay, so Dino read dear? Where are you? Yeah, but where's read dear sync? Can I just do read dear sync dot? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Console.log. Let's see. Let us see if it's allowed. Go here. Dino convert. Yes, allow. Okay, it gave me an object of array iterator with nothing in it. So how do I get the current position? Oh crap, I haven't done my stuff yet. Yeah, give access. Next. Turn on. Okay. Do you know how to get current directory? Path operations. All right. Path, file from base name, dir name. Oh, here it is. Dino current working directory. All right. Now, how do I do? Yes, allow. That still gave me an array iterator. I'm starting to think the array iterator to array? Is that what you want from me? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Now we have all these import files. How do we get path? Oh, here's a path. We can do this. JSR. I know some things. That's like a thing. So with path, we could then do path extension name right here to get the extension of it. So for const file, I think it's of, because JavaScript has to make everything hard, doesn't it? And that's a object with a name. So file.name, console.log, and let's see what this gives us. Let's also clear. Or no, it isn't const file. What am I thinking of? Oh, it needs parentheses. I'm in Rust mode. Whoops. There we go. I was like, I knew it looked wrong. Okay, so if this equals .mp3, we're gonna do some stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna read chat now. I guess I should. All right, chat. What's up? Hello. Welcome to the pre-show. Go away until the show's actually ready. I see your message first. Means I'm first. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize you're live. I got water in the MC like it's so far away. So this is revenge for not getting first on Moonstream. Revenge? There's no revenge. This is quality content. Yeah, I got confused. I thought this was a recording, lol. No! It's the pre-show! The pre-show is just a little different. It's interesting. First, speak not in line. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Nick. B-side Celeste is a harder, shorter version of what the normal level was. Yeah, but it's still like Celeste, though. Where's my claim last reward? BRB, yeah, just come back when the pre-show's over. Anyone saving up to redeem drink water? I've already drank water. You don't need to do that. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Dark Cookies Safif. Here, you know what I can do? I can pop you all out and have you here for a sec. I just wish I could have 2 copies of this chat. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. No, because it's still going to be zoomed in when I do this. I need to... Oh, but if I pull it up somewhere else, it's not going to have all my benefits of being a chat. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go watch the Emily swim. What the hell does that mean? We live in a 2D world? Well, I don't know what that means either. Wait! Oh! Chat appears in the corner when I do it this way. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess, whatever. Something TS Pimo. That's not a link, what? No 6-7 nor first, coward. You can't redeem during the pre-show. It's a fucking pre-show. Why do we have to do it anyway? Never. Listen. There's a real show coming in an hour. This is just a pre-part of it. Is this unacceptable to your human ears? This is how we do. This is how we do things. If you're gonna streak anywhere, you're gonna streak here on Moonwood Games' stream. I'm hyped for Moonwood Games' stream today. It's the final episode of the Game Jam arc. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Moonwood, weren't we gonna like do a thing? But like I understand it's like the last day, so I get it if like you want to focus on the Game Jam. I don't know. Anyway, we can put it next week. The return of 2D. No, I'm 3D. You just can't tell because this is a 2D projection. The stream streak doesn't show in chat. I mean, it shows in my chat right here. I can see. Oh, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Axel. Holy shit. Low poly cert is looking pretty fun. I'm already low poly by default. What you mean? Look at Discord. I'm not opening Discord. Okay, fine. I'll look at it. I'll glance at it. But I gotta lock in. What the hell? iZero's on a 35 stream streak. Wait, did I miss that? What? It says it was right after Moonwood. Wait, Moonwood got a 10 stream streak. When was this? Did I say that? I thought it was Axel got the 10 stream streak. Wow, y'all, I'm so freaking sorry. Wow. Oh, that sucks, iZero. You have like a big milestone of streaking on my stream and I couldn't even see it. Well, thank you for letting me know. Holy shit, thank you for 35. Oh my god, I can't hold my phone. Thank you for 35 streams be streaking. Oh, okay. All right. I see your first message. Oh wait, that's. I love the first fight. No one will know, but yeah, I hope you know, y'all. When the stream actually starts, first redeem is coming back, so I got to be ready. We're gonna see who is the real first person. Yeah, I'm sorry that didn't appear on my side. I please forgive my pathetic incapability to have that there. Anyway, we're writing a script to convert all these file names into a format that could then parse again with my Godot script to get the metadata from them. So, yeah. Actually, why don't I just generate the metadata from here? Like, literally, why not? What do I need to do to make a metadata? Because it's one of these files. I mean, you do all of this, but, the song metadata from UID, blah, 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 blah. And then it has an external reference to the audio stream. But if I just remove the UIDs, then I don't think any of this matters, right? Maybe? God, they all have, like, separate volumes, too. Oh, fudge, they do, and they're all, like, minus 16. Okay. All right, whatev. Oh, it, like, even has, like, the name and then the parenthesis. Whoa. So, okay. Okay, we can do this. I think. I pray. I hope. Okay, no, we'll stick to the original plan. We're going to say if file.name contains the thing, and contains a dash. So well, how am I going to check that? I mean, what I should do is a regex, right? Is that match? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done JavaScript. I think it's like... So, wait. Let's go back here. We're going to want to remove all the spaces too. Holy fuck! Okay. We want to check if there's one dash. So that'd be this. But then we also want to check for content before it and after it. Well, no, just split. Make like a banana and split at the dash. And then const parts equal... Because we have to split anyway. And then if parts.length equals 2... We do stuff with those parts. For example, we need to remove all the spaces from each. And then also camel case it. But I think they're already camel cased by default, so that's going to be okay. And I need to remove the bracket things at the end too. Crap. So maybe I should like do dot replace. And then what could I put in? I think it's like bracket W plus bracket. And that would remove all that stuff from the end. I think. We'll add a dot MP3 there just to be safe. Okay. All right. Okay. Just pull the file, then add it. LOL. No! It's not gonna have the metadata if I just add it to Godot that way. Also, I learned to do up the pre-roll jail, which you did not see. The pre-roll jail? What? Oh, thank you for the 5 bits, Dark's Cookies. Sorry, I don't have my volume on, so I can't hear them. It is a pre-show after all. So, you know, you can't expect me to be able to consume parts of things. Anywho, const new name equals parts sub-0 replace... Is there like a replace all now in JavaScript? Plus parts plus underscore plus parts 1 dot replace all. There might not be a replace all. I might be going crazy. But let's see what the new name comes out to as. New name. Go. Yeah. Read all you want. Oh, there we go. And then okay, now we got to find some extra filters to add. Like if it says OST, we got to get rid of that. File select is okay. And all these OSTs have to go though. Dot replace OST that. Let's put this on like a new line. Boop, boop. And then what else is there? HQ. I don't think we need that. Oh, it stands for high quality. Okay. Replace HQ. And now let's try it. What do these look like? Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I mean, there's this weird colon here. Is that just one character? Okay. That's fine. Then there's the parts where it just says music, like black and white music. And then it says black and white. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace this with just Pokemon Black and White. Replace Pokemon Black and White. And then what else? So there's OST here, which I don't like. Then we should just get rid of all things that say OST, huh? Like that. And then what else? It's looking pretty good. It's looking not bad. Convert. Allow. I finally set up everything to come back to streaming. Let's go, Whoppy! I'm ready for a Whoppy stream. What do bits do, by the way? They give me money. Anyway, that's all they do. That's all they do, and they don't do anything else right now. They make me a little happier, I guess. They make me happy that you're paying attention to me, and only me. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, 100 bits is like $1 for a stream. Yeah, it's like 1 cent per bit. So give me all the bits, if you dare. Or not, I don't know. Look, this one says new. The hell is replace new? Okay. They give me money. I mean, it's true. That's what they do. They do give me money. It's a truth. You found out the truth. Twitch is greedy and also wants you to pay so much for them. Yeah. Actually, don't give me bits. I'd probably have like an alternative donating source that does something special. That's what a lot of cool streamers have that are like indie and whatever. Wait a fucking second. This ain't Blender. Who is this? Listen, this is the pre-show. How many times? It says it in big letters at the top. The Some Ran Dev pre-show. Where we don't have to do, I'm not obligated to be the normal show because it's the pre-show. You know what I'm saying? You pick it up when I'm putting down. How do I rename a file? Do you know how to, it's probably like move. Like Dino move or Dino rename. Oh, I got a fucking follower? Is your Patreon updated? Oh, shit! I forgot to do my weekly newsletter on Patreon. Oh my god, I forgot to do a lot of stuff today. Oh, anyway, thank you for the follower. I don't deserve it. This isn't how my stream normally looks like. Wait, so is this a poach? No, it's... Stop! Fuck off! My Patreon, Izera, I do weekly newsletters on my Patreon. Yeah, I guess I should, like, maybe I should have it so that if you're a patron, you get, like, bonuses on stream. I don't know. But that's where I'm more focused. So, yeah, go Patreon my Patreon. For $2, you get my weekly newsletter, where I spend way too much writing down, like, all my weekly updates for what I did that week. And I'm able to shockingly write a lot of stuff into my Patreon newsletter, so I'm kind of proud of them. I think the past 3 ones are pretty good, even though 2 of them are not game dev related. Well, I mean, one of them is like my Steam sale suggestions, where I broke down like all my wish lists that were under a certain threshold, and then like which ones I liked and which ones I ended up buying. $2 is present. Hell yeah! Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat, Atricus Valor. I'm so sorry you're watching me during the pre-show, which is not my normal content. It's the pre-show, where my stream is low quality and low effort. But soon it will be high effort. Oh, there is a Dino.rename. It's even awaitable. So if I do Dino.rename, I need this. So current working directory. And I'm assuming path has a join, as all path usually do in JavaScript. So I do like path.join current working directory, file.name, and I rename that to the new name. Will this work? Because I'm going to do this without testing. I'm just going to go ahead and go crazy. Because of my ADHD, I tend to avoid monthly recurring anything. It is also, I hate that Twitch doesn't let you sub 1 month at a time. Yeah, I mean, I think you can cancel ahead of time, right? And then it doesn't charge you again, but you keep the benefits. At least I'd assume that's what I do to sort of counteract subscriptions that are predatory and terrible. But also, yeah, I've lost a good handful of monies to subscriptions I like stayed on for way too long on Patreon, not Patreon, on Twitch. It's the worst. If I were to do game deck recommendations, it'd be like 20 pages long. I know, you sent them to me, Wappy, and I appreciate them. I did not execute on as many as I should have. Spoiler alert, no, this is a stasis low effort for a while after. No! I'm gonna run this. It's gonna rename all the files. Oh, I forgot to put the current working directory in this function. Okay, now we're gonna rename all these files. Yes, rename. That's the cool thing about Dino, how like ask for your permission. And now we have a bunch of files that, oh my god, a lot of them did not get done. Like this one is a dash. Why didn't this one get done? Okay, whatever. Okay. So, god damn, I missed a lot of them in my algorithm. Holy moly! Look at them all that I missed! Wait, where are they? Where are they? Oh my god, I forgot to add the .mp3 at the end. Oh! Oh! Honestly, what we really... I found a new one. I found it. I saw that! I'm sorry I forgot to respond to that. Yeah, if you sub and then immediately cancel, you'll keep it the rest for the month, but it won't renew. Yeah, see, Moonwood knows what they're talking about. Honestly, what we really need is Surd merch. Gerald merch, yes, I'd buy a $20 Gerald figure. Actually, Izera, you can go visit shop.someran.dev for, like, 2 shirts I made 3 years ago. One of them was for my Game Boy Advanced video. It was a thumbnail I made. It looks really bad. And also, this is a scam. This is a scam! Do not buy this shirt, because when you buy the shirt, it comes printed on a big, like, gross-looking white background. I need to remove this. This shirt's, like, actually a fucking scam, and I hate that, whatever it was. This is 4 something. Fourth Wall did that. This is my RPG Maker shirt, where it has like the RPG Maker error. This is a banger shirt. I wear it all the time. This was a great idea, and I will stand by that. Hello, Fruitsy 676767. So I need to put more. I need to put more merch on this website. But yeah, head on down to shop.somerand.dev, which also has some random posts of mine, I guess. And also links to my YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. Wow, my most active platforms. Sir, you should let me do some merch art. I would love to work with an artist to do some merch art. You should DM me, and we could like do like a revenue split. And I'd be totally down to make that happen. So yeah, literally just DM me, and I'm so down. I cannot put this in the corner anymore. I'm down. Okay, so I fudged up. And now I can't do anything about it because I can't just hit Can I hit Control Z? No, I can't. Oh, fudge. All right, so I need to make this Nintendo 2 unprocessed. I can't. Why? Oh, because I have Sublime open? Oh, no. It's because I have the command line in it. Try again. All right. It was both of those reasons. Nintendo 2... CD is nuts. Nintendo 2. So we're going to move all of these. All the unnamed files. Or what you call them? The files without extensions. Which is up to here. Bring these into the new folder. And now we get to write a second script. Which is going to convert all... Oh, crap, there's some down here. No, this is correct. Okay. We're going to convert those using another script. Where's my script? Here it is. Convert.js. Let's go ahead and grab this. And now, what we do is for each file, we're going to call rename, but add mp3 to the end, which is way easier. So grab this, plus .mp3. All right. Run this. Where are you, command line? What do you mean module not found? It's right. Oh, I called it a .js this time for some reason. All right, renamed? Cool. Okay. Now, let's go back to unprocessed. Grabbed all the ones that I already renamed, like all of these. This one. And then these two. For some reason, I don't know why these are the ones that got renamed, but bring these to this folder. And then we go and we run my script. Okay, I get rid of you. Don't care about any of you. Run my script in Godot, which is, here it is, generate song metadata. I'm going to run it in the Nintendo 2 folder right here. I think we just right-click and hit run, right? Run. Okay, so now it created all the metadata, which are these things, which have the name and then the source, and then it doesn't have spaces in it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do that later. And also, I forgot to set the volumes. No, that's okay. We can fix this right here, right now. We set metadata. Isn't there like a metadata volume? Metadata dot volume equals -16. That's like a good sweet spot for starting out. Source is parts 0. Is there a way I can convert from camel case to space case? The answer is might surprise you. The answer is no. There's not an easy way. Well, let me try this. I'm going to write a function that's going to convert from camel case to space. So, static... Sorry, I can't even see chat right now. I don't know what you all are even saying. Your chat is fucked. Nuh-uh. It just has an ad break incoming on it, which is normal for streamers to see. It's okay. BRB dinner kimbap tonight. When I get back, I'll show you the kitty color. Oh, let's go! Art tax! Inlo's on art stream this time. I sent a DM to your Discord. I'll let you know. I'm not the best artist, but I can do art. I promise to lock in if you need me to make art. We'll see, Dark Cookies. No promise, but we'll see. I rarely ever buy shirts as merch because I feel too sad to throw it away when it gets old. I'm the type of person that wears a shirt really often if I like the shirt. Aww. Well, yeah, I want to do other stuff besides shirts. I want to do a lot of handcrafted stuff, but that's hard, so who knows if that'll happen. I'm gonna go shower real quick. Okay, when you're back, we won't even be pre-show anymore. Is the Twitch text box frozen, or is it just really behind? I think it might have been really behind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bad at doing pre-shows. This is my first time. You ever pre-show before? Oh, now we're in ads. They can't even hear me talk about how I was pre-shown, and that's why everything sucks. No one will know. It's been behind. Nuh-uh, look, it's working now. It's working now. If you do mini prints, I can put on. Ooh, yeah. But if I do mini prints, I definitely have to do them myself, I think. I don't think I can just, like, sell prints of other people made for me. I want it to be my own art. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm upset I don't get ads. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're, like, the superior class with added up and ready to go. Let's see what ads I'm getting. Okay, let me read this function. Commissions exist. Well, yeah, but that's lame. If I buy a print from someone, I want to buy it from an artist that I know made the art, right? Like, you know, I don't want to just buy someone who just paid someone else to make the art. That's lame. I want to design it myself. Yeah. Which is good, because I need to get better at art anyway. Camel case to spaced. It's going to take a string and return a string. And then, I guess, how are we going to do this? We have to iterate through each character and check if it is uppercase. How do we iterate through characters on GDScript? Oh, fuck, that's hard, isn't it? Iterate through characters on GDScript. Looping over children? I said characters! In a string. I didn't mean to capitalize that. I know you can do .chars, right? Chars? No. No. They need to add a function to string that lets you iterate through the chars. I'm telling you. S.chars. Remove chars? No. Can I iterate over it? For C and S? Does that work? Nope. What do I do then? Wait. CHR returns a single Unicode character. Okay. Would that work? Is this allowed? Is that allowed? Like, well, if I do s.length and then do I, will this work if I do s.char and then I? And that'll give me the character. And then I'll make a new string, which is like var new string equals this. New string plus equals character, but if s.character sub I is uppercase, I guess we'll do two. to lower. If this does not equal the character, I should probably make this a new variable, huh? Var C equals this. Okay. And then if C to lower does not equal C, that means it's uppercase. Which means I need to add a space before it. Whoa! Thank you for the subscription, Topocato. Oh my god. Whoa. What y'all been doing? Sending subs and shit? Oh, well, I'm just distracted with code. Oh no, it's after all the ads, Twitch says, get Twitch Turbo, no ads, as an ad. The underscores around camel case is triggering. I mean, that's how you write names in GDScript. I'm sorry, that's just how you gotta do it. I'm not the ruler of how that's decided or not decided. Look, what's important is if this is this, and then if I is not equal 1, because that means not, or 0, then we new string plus equals space. And then, whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Oh my god! Getting us started 1 out of 10. Oh, for the new thing. I thought it was a hype train. It's been a while since I've hype trained. I like hype train. Actually, no, I don't. I actually think I have all the emotes for the hype train. So don't ever hype train me ever, because I already have them all. And there's no benefit to me besides the money, but I don't care about that. It's all about the emotes. It's about getting them eames. Okay, this needs a static type, and this needs a static. I gotta give him balls. I set that as a rule in my thing. You can't even see my code because the chat's in the way. Ah, sorry you couldn't follow along. Whoa! Just rated with 1 viewers. Hey, Inkwell, how's it going? Sorry you rated into the pre-show. The show before some random is the real show where I do some stuff before the show starts. How's it going? I'm rapping strings with functions. Rap. And now when I run this script, something amazing will happen. I'm going to have... Wait, why didn't volume change? What the hell? Wait, why didn't the volume change? Nothing changed. Wait, what? This is... Wait, what? No. Fuck off. If I... Show in File Explorer? Okay. Oh, crap. Nothing changed. Which means that I can't just do it this way. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just open this folder and then delete all the metadatas by sorting by... I can't delete the metadata. I can't sort by file extension because it's in the like... Oh my god, that pisses me off. Okay, no. Sort by type. And then pull this out and then... go all the way down here. Delete. It's going to freak out. We're going to rerun. Okay, that reruns all this. I need a code parsing error. Some characters are replaced with blah, blah, blah. Wait, why? Fuck off. I did the thing. I knew it. I knew the UTF-8 character was not represented by the length. Because length only cares about the oh my god, where is it? Length function appear. Okay, here we are. Returns number of strings and characters of a string. But these characters that it lists might not be UTF-8. So it's wrong. How do we get a character? See escape? S-spot 2 erase? Oh my god! How to get character... How to iterate through string in GDScript. Please, Google, I'm begging. There's no way looping has any information on this. I promise you it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. First link on duckduckgo.com. Like, I typed in iterate. I didn't even type anything about for loops. I guess except the fact that I said iterate. Why must I... What is this? Some characters are replaced with this for the unexpected null character? What are you saying? Oh, this is a static function that just returns a character based on the index. That was very foolish of me. Now when I run this, nothing will work because they're already generated. But if I go to Show in Explorer again and delete them all again, yeah, and then hit run, then it will work, right? Right, give me one with multiple names. Oh, convert.js at MP3 is not an MP3 file. That was a little, okay. What? No, I know. Show in File Explorer. This is an MP3. Rename yes. Okay. Holy cow. And now we can do the final part, which is we go to the playlist, which is right here. And I add all these songs to the end. How am I going to add all these songs? That's a great question. I'm not sure. So I'm adding by metadata, which means can I just drag it in? I guess I can. Do I have to click on one by one like this? Can I drag all of these in to add element? Oh, it works. All right, cool. Let's just click on one at a time. Okay. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 clickety, clickety, clockety, clonk, clonkety, clackety, clack. Clonk and clack. Drag them in. Oh, I can't drag them in. I have to go here, and then I can drag them in. Oh my god, I'm adding so many songs. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. Wait, Mario Paint? I already have a Mario Paint song. Ooh. Okay. Everyone votes. Drifting Souls, Crown Celeste. Give me these Celeste songs. I need to add like every Deltarune song in here too. Then add these. And then apparently 5 songs were skipped. For some reason. I don't know why. But okay. There we go. More musics. Alright, chat, what's up? Let me read you. Also, long as pre-show. Pre-shows are usually like an hour long. In fact, a lot of pre-shows are longer than the real show. So I should be able to go on for like 2.5 hours and still be a valid, even in theater, only limits us 20 minutes of ads before the movie. Well, those are ads. Those aren't pre-shows. That's different. You know, like how a halftime show is like 3 hours or whatever. It's like a football game. It has to have all the strats. Samantha is suffering. It seems maybe a little. Windows not messing with this nonsense. Cert is always suffering. Yeah. We could make them suffer more by telling them to code in a real language. I do code in a real language. It's called GDScript and Rust. It's the 2 best languages in the world. Any other language sucks. Any other language sucks. Oh, okay. Ugh. Well, I got good news for all you pre-show haters. Wait, where'd my earbuds go? Oh, here they are. I got good news for all you pre-show haters. The committee has heard your shenanigans and has decided that we'll now start the real show. Even though I didn't fix the bot thing, but it doesn't matter because the bot's going to work anyway because I did a pre-show, which means the bot's going to have enough time to run with only the first token. Oh, let me go ahead and move this over here. Whew. Okay. And I don't need you. What is this? Oh, it's VTube. What is... Okay, whatever. Anyway, that's enough of the pre-show. I'll see you all in a second. And I say, wait. I still have to keep talking. We're not done pre-showing. The pre-show continues. Woo! I love pre-show. I love pre-show. We're never going to stop pre-showing. 50 years pre-show nonstop. Every day. You thought it was over, huh? How silly. Wait. Oh, fuck. That's... Oh. You didn't hear that, did you? I totally don't have the thing in the background. That'd be silly. That'd be crazy. That'd be silly. That'd be crazy. Ah! Yes, Izera. I always mute during the intro to the real show. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it says the music's paused. Okay. Okay, but you heard it, right? Like, it was playing on your end. Right. Oh! Has it been muted this whole time? Did you not hear any of the song? No! 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 Why was it muted? What the fuck? I thought it was perfect! I agree, I'm gonna restart. Fuck this. No. No. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. I'm so mad. I thought I transitioned perfectly to the start. It was like so cool and perfect, and the song came on and it was amazing. Oh my god, no! Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? PC, please! Isaiah, where the fuck are you? What are you doing over there? Get back! What the hell? Oh my god, it's a new song. What is this? What the hell? We have to get to the bottom of this and find out, literally. They're reading chat! This is gonna end well. Why am I lagging like crazy, though? Godot? Hello? Huh. This is BGM3 from Mario Paint. Oh. Okay, interesting. A path to node is invalid, zombie viewport, and robo view. What are you talking about? Zombie viewport and robo viewport? Has something changed? Why can't I move this? Oh no, there's like different stuff. I didn't save it correctly or something. My fucking slap sound is so loud right now because the music is so quiet. Oh, okay, we gotta do some adjustments. Like, I don't know, maybe I kind of like it the way it is. I don't think BGM3 is sticking with us. Also, is my mic delayed? Test? Test? Why is it so delayed? Oh my god. Whenever there's like a lag spike or something, it permanently delays my microphone, and I don't understand why. Damn it, Ran. Pull it together. I'm trying. It's laggy! Fuck! How do I fix that? I told you it's gonna be a variety stream kind of day. Like, what changed? What loaded? What happened here? And more specifically, why can't I bring it back to how it was? Is it something with how I implemented the mic that, like... Can I just, like, refresh one of these, maybe? Okay, now it's off, and now it's on. Wait, does that even work? Test? It doesn't work, it's even slower now. Test? Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Okay. This song is bad because it's making me like sleepy and tired and sad. All I wanted was a fun stream today. Is that too much to ask for? BGM3 from Mario Paint. Fixing stream, dev stream. Like, yeah, like that's what the pre-show is supposed to be. But now look at me. Whenever I talk, my VTuber talks 3 years afterwards. And it does that sometimes, but this time it's really bad. This is new levels of lag. But why? Why does it do this? Let's get to the bottom of this and find out in today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. Open Zed. I guess we are doing the thing where I'm fixing the bot as well. Cause, I don't know. I gotta fix that too. This could be a chill stream. Not a lot's gonna get done. Oh, this is a classic song. Is this the game? Yeah, it is. Twitch. Okay. So, first of all, you go up here. Where does my head jiggle? Where does it jiggle? Is it... Man, everything is so laggy today. Oh, it's because I have still a VTube up? Get out of here. Oh, that might be what it was. Test? Oh, I thought that just magically fixed it. What about flying off map? The flying off map thing is fine, Isaiah. That's like, you're still here, right? I think that's just, you're just unlucky. I think that's okay, I think. I don't know. There's no way to reload it. I have to go through the whole intro again if I reload it. I have such poor design. And what's most important is that... Oh, thank you. That's just what I needed. Another chicken on my head. Should I also fix chicken while I'm here? Oh. Oh, it looks so bad now that's delayed. Yes, bring Gerald into this. Did any of you redeem first yet? I'm gonna redeem first. Okay, well, it's mine now. Yeah! You didn't see that, did you? I'm the first person on my stream! I'm always first on my stream, because I'm the one who starts it! Oh... I was already here, you fool. I cannot be. I'm always first because I am always present at myself and me talking. In the game that is me talking and me existing 24/7, I am always the first person there because I've never left. I've never left it. I'm still here. Wait, got scammed. So I don't get a hat. No, I get a hat. I get Gerald. Gerald's hat. Okay, let's go find my VTuber. Mic handler. I think this is where the mic stuff happens. I got this from some tutorial, I think. So I don't really know it that well, but there should be some information here. Like, is the volume level accurate in real time? Is the question. Like, if I capture get buffer, is this correct? Like, peak audio level. So is peak going to be accurate when I come back in here? Now here's the issue, right? I can't reload this. So I can't even test this for real. Oh god, I can't test it. How am I gonna replicate this? Oh no. Oh no. But what else could it be? Delay, maybe? Like, what would have it so that the audio level is smoothing out at such a delay? Other than it coming straight from Godot, and Godot giving me crap for it. I don't know. Could it be this? Like, we're getting all the chunk-size frames too late? See, it has to be capture, right? Something with the mic handler capture? This is mic handler. Capture. Whoa, this song's kind of nice. Is it too loud? Let me know. Actually, I don't trust any of y'all. I have to trust the OBS music shower, which is showing me at up to green, but not into red or yellow, so I think that's okay. Mic handler? What does he handle? He handles a fucking mic! As the name implies. Okay, what is this converting to? It's to a can I autocomplete? Audio effect capture. Okay. How do I fix audio, like, okay, we should Google this. Audio effect capture might just be laggy sometimes, and we have to, like, recalibrate. Okay, let's do this. Audio effect capture. Delayed. Godot. Oh, here, man, oh no. Oh no. Yeah! You have to play Super Mystery Dungeon, but this is a fire song. Hello, Mario. Hello, Syrup God 1. How's it going? I'm suffering right now because my VTuber is delayed like shit, but I don't know how to fix it. Anywho. Like, do I just generate a new audio effect capture? Maybe. I could do that. Like, I literally could do that. Like, why not? See, that's a good... Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. I need to add a new shortcut, though. How do we add shortcuts? I know... I did some really convoluted shit somewhere. Keypad? Here it is. I need to add a new keypad shortcut. So right now I'm using up left somewhere, so let's go find that. Find the folder up left. Here it is, muter. Muter, I really know. Anyway, I'm gonna use all this. And then, this is kind of a triumphant song for my battle right now. Curse of slowness upon you, no! Don't you dare! Okay. So, let's go ahead and create a new function, a new shit called what? What has not been handled yet? We haven't done upright. So upright will be dedicated to refreshing my sync, refreshing my mic whatever thing. Upright. I can't do it. Why is it not auto-completing? How dare you not auto-complete for me? Upright. You're really not gonna autocomplete for me, you freaking asshole. Okay, and then get rid of all these. And then this needs to be upright. So it's create keypad upright. Time to play DRG while this stream plays. Hell yeah! And I will scream. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, this should all be imported. This is all great. Ooh. Okay, this is a song we've had before. I mean, some of these are gonna be obviously before because they're mixed in, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. What is all this? Okay. Add observer. On upright pressed. What's wrong with you? Expected type found constant. Nuh-uh. Right? What? This should be allowed. I literally did it in other places. Okay, now it's allowed. All right, sick. We need to do register. Have I done that in here? I do. I gotta register it too. So register key P9. Okay. And then do that. All right. Now what? Oh, it seems to be upright. I really should get like a separate thing for this, but whatever. A stream deck, more like a scream deck with how much it's gonna make me scream from its lack of competence. There's so much shit in this file. Why did I put so much stuff in here? Actually, it needs to be right next to on construct. I need to be able to refresh this. So mic handler comes from mic handler. So let's create a new mic handler, single mute mic handler. And then, I don't know, what do we do here? They just reinitialize? I guess I have to, right? Let's also ensure. And wait, do I need anything else? I don't think so. And what is it? What is it again? Insurer? Godot thread insurer. If we add this nonsense, then it will ensure that this runs on the Godot thread. And then what? I mean, I could just literally just call this function again. Like, why not? Oh my god, another old song. Fuck you! Fuck you, monkeys! Monkeys from Mario Paint, the song. God damn it. Into inner. Like this? Okay. We don't need commands. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, doo, boo, 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 boo. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Do, 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 do. All right, now we need to recompile. Do, do, do. Build windows.bat. Okay, this is perfect. This is gonna compile, and then I can restart during the ad, so you don't miss much. Alright. Yes. Compile for me. Compile! Do 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 do. Oh, ads already in progress. It's still compiling. You know, maybe people have a point when they say Rust compiles too slow. Oh no, here we go. I haven't compiled this in forever though, so you must understand. There's like cache that needs to be reinitialized and like new versions of the libraries that I'm using. So it makes sense. Rust is fast, I swear. I swear it's not as bad as other languages. It's not worse, at the very least. Oh, hey, Super Phoenix! How you doing? I'm gonna restart my interface. This is a really janky, shitty stream, which I probably shouldn't have done. What? Oh, I can't even recompile because it's being used by the stream interface. Oh my god, okay. Be gone, stream interface. So this is a very, very janky stream. Do not watch. We're doing some stream interface development. It's a tiny bit, just a little bit as a treat. Just a tiny little bit as a treat. And then we can go back here. See, I don't know if I have the ability to skip the intro anymore, which is really scary, but surely I kept, why would I remove that? Like if I hit space twice, it should skip the intro completely. But I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't. It straight up doesn't. Have you tried the right of persuasive maintenance? Percussive? I don't know what that means. Did I even recompile it? I did. I think I did. Oh goodness, I hope I did. Ooh. I'm closing. I'm gonna assume that I did. Everything before this was just the pre-show. This is the real show, for real this time. And we're like at an hour. It's perfect. I hope for a new song. If you fix it, you are a wizard and deserve more love of the world. I'll have all the love I need because I'll love myself for fixing it. And if it isn't fixed, I'll hate myself for not fixing it. I mean, the thing is that it's going to be fixed because we just restarted. So of course it's going to be in sync. Test, test, test. But the real question is, when I hit the 9 key, will it still work? Okay, I just hit the 9 key. I think it's still working. Test? Hello? I hit 9 again. Hello? Test, test. Okay, besides like my head flipping through my arm, it's looking pretty good. All right. Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. Let me know if any of the new music tracks are too loud. Sometimes I need to adjust the volumes for each one individually. But, I mean, the 9 key means no, so okay. All right. Okay, all right. let me show you what I've done in my game since we last saw it. You've seen that I've added the robo, but I'm now trying to add the ability for the characters to interact with objects, which is a little bit of a challenge. I'm gonna try, I've been getting through it. Because as you know, my game is deterministic, blah, 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 blah. You know the story. But right now, I have it so that when I get to this object, it glows a rainbow color, which you can't really see, so I need to do more with it. And then it also has a little pop-up that's a white square currently. But in this stream, we're gonna turn it into like a prompt that says, hey, push this button to interact with this thing. And so that's our goal for today. I also want like a little yellow star behind it. Like, you know when you guys do a redeem and you get like a yellow star glow behind you? I want that, but for this game. Okay, things are not lagging, right? Everything looks good. Oh yeah, that's definitely good. Okay, cool. Oh, I also did the God damn my words! I did the tail! Look at it! Look at how it's like all flowy now and nice and smooth, and I turn around and it's like a little delayed, and it turns with me. It doesn't look good when I do a roll or do it like a spin jump. Actually, that spin jump looked not bad. Huh. Woo! But, yeah. Right now, things looking pretty nice. I just need to make it so... Okay, let's think about our goals for today. My first goal is to do some stencil shading shenanigans to add a highlight around this plug slot that we're gonna put our plug into. Okay. Now, it'll make the tail follow the roll. It'll whip around like crazy. That's the point. It'll be fun. I want it to whip around like crazy. It'll be hilarious. The tail doesn't actually have any physical like collision. You can just walk right through it, so it doesn't really matter. So it's just decoration. Also, cool tip is that cool thing I guess is that when I go to one of these interactables with one player, the prompt doesn't appear for the other player, which is what I want, and that's a hard thing to do because you have to write code and shaders and shit to only affect one of the cameras, which is just like another layer of BS I gotta handle. Okay. Oh boy, all right, let me stretch. And let's get started. So I think the first thing I need to do is have a, well, first let's make the star. I have prints going on. I don't want to print. Don't make me print. Hey, Whoppy, welcome back. Why is no one on the field? Because I restarted. I restarted again. Redeploy the goobers immediately. Thank you. I appreciate your redeployment. I wonder if I should just, like, copy over the stars I made for the stream interface. That's what I'm gonna do. Twitch interface. I have a Python code section here. What was this for again? Oh, for setting my mic volume. I remember that. That was a good arc. Anyway, yeah, welcome back, Whoppy. I missed you. Oh yeah, you were showering. I told you the pre-show would be done when you're done showering, and everything went smooth, and there was no hiccups, and I totally didn't restart the stream interface like 3 times. Because everything was great. I'm telling you, it was so perfect. This is in Blender and Models Effects. Is it just 1 star? That can't be right. Well, I guess I'll copy it over. Blender and Models. Oh, thank you for following Juan.7. Welcome to the Goober Gang. Showers upgrade everything. It upgrade you from 2D to 3D. Yeah, we're back in the 3D world. Let's go. Let's go. So that's gonna re-import that. It says star. It's like 1 star mesh though. Anyways, did you buy the cookies? Whoppy. I didn't buy the fucking cookies. I'm sorry. Is this all that I use? I don't have an excuse. I literally don't have an excuse. I totally had time to. Just the thought of going out into the summer heat made me sad. And then I went outside and it was raining anyway, so I skipped the cookies for nothing. But why do I have a star? What is this? This is not what I wanted. Oh, this is what it pops up when I click on the screen. Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna fail my friend. I'm gonna feel really bad about it. That I hyped them up about getting these cookies for them. Well, Kit Kats and then like a certain chocolate brand. I'm such a bad person. Ah! Well, it is. I even set an alarm for you. I know. I just didn't. I was so tired, and I was working on this thing. Some person came to me months ago and was like, "Hey, can you help me work on my Game Jam game that's gonna happen in the summer?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll help you. I'll do like a little collab thing." And I was supposed to do that collab thing this weekend. And I worked on it, and I worked on it, and I worked on it, and I hated it. And it was so buggy and unplayable. And so that's what I spent all of today doing, was working on that. And it turned out bad. And that's my story. You were up. Also, I was up late too. True. That's also a good excuse that I have. That star would be where the USA World Cup would be if they got past Belgium. Damn, Belgium beat the US. Get obliterated, yes. Is it a texture? Maybe? Like, we have this star. But there has to be more. Like, when y'all redeem the star thing, it generates a bunch of effects. Right? Images? Goobler? Oh, here they are. What the hell? Why are these in here? Why are these not in the 2D area? I don't know. Let's go back to visual assets, textures and sprites, open folder, effects. There we are, put those in there. And now we can generate the star effect. No, we gotta make a sprite 3D. Sprite 3D. And now we can generate the star effect. So what we want to do here is we want to... I don't know what we want to do. We want to make a material that takes a stencil, and it gets, like, cut out by the material for this. So let's see if I remember how to do that. Okay. Oh, I can create a kiss robot material. Shader material. New shader. I'm gonna put this in code, GD shader. You want to finish freak. I know. Wappy, I woke up this morning, I opened up the blend file, and it just works. And I don't know why it works, and it pisses me off so much. That's what I knew was gonna happen. I knew it! I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to find the solution because it was just gonna magically fix itself. And this happens every time I do this with Blender. It's just the texture paint fixed itself, so I never figure out how to fix it myself. I just have to wait for the magic to happen. And it kills me. Honestly, I forgot that the World Cup is even happening. I keep calling it the Super Bowl because all sports are the same to me, and I do not care in the slightest. God damn, this song goes on for a while. How long is this? Trainer Lodge Expedition? Hold on. Why do I have stuff printing? Test? I have something printing in here. Oh my goodness, I never got rid of the print for my volume state. Ah! I don't know if that mattered. Well, that's awkward. Okay, anyway, I was looking for audio assets. Nintendo 2? Pokemon Masters EX? I have so many Pokemon songs now. Which is great, I love Pokemon. Where's the song? Wait, where the hell is the song? Oh, it's backwards! The song is Trainer Lodge Expedition from Pokemon Masters EX, but it's backwards and it says Pokemon Masters EX from Trainer Lodge Expedition. It makes it seem like the game is called Trainer's Lodge Expedition. Here it is. Oh no. Are they all like this? No, they can't be. Oh, well, how long? Okay, how long is the song? It is 900 seconds. How long is 900 seconds? That sounds like a lot of fucking seconds. It's 15 minutes. Oh, It's an infinitely looping song in my playlist of live stream songs. Whoops. Wait. Sam got home repeatedly about bringing home by some Brits. What does that mean? It just works. Bethesda. Americanisms and all that. Isn't Obsidian now in the driving seat of the Fallout franchise? I don't know. Hey, Cameron, welcome back. Everything is fucked. This song is 15 minutes long, we've learned. And so we're just gonna have to sit through 15 minutes of the same song over and over and over. Okay, wait. Let's go through all these songs and find any of the ones that are ridiculously long. Except I can't do that because none of the metadata is appearing. Show... Is there not like a thing that shows me the length of the song? Oh my goodness. Okay, sort by name. Like, it'll show me the title, contributing artist's album, but I can't get the song length in here. For these MP3s. Are you freaking kidding me? That's like the one important thing you'd want to know. Wait. Length! Or is that just like name length? Wait. Critical health, black and white, 39 seconds. Oh, I think it is in order. 42 seconds. Okay, what's at the end? Okay, thankfully, this is the longest song. Second longest is Celeste Resurrections at 9 minutes. Metopia Battle at 7 minutes. And another Celeste song at 7 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this song, and then we're just gonna keep going. Right, click the header. Also, why'd you download a 15 minute? I didn't download it manually. I went to a playlist and clicked download all on YT and YouTube DLP. And just downloaded a random playlist I didn't even approve of. I don't know any of these songs. I didn't curate this. I spent 5 seconds downloading these songs. I know I'm a terrible streamer. And I do this in the worst way. I should just open a Spotify and use that. But I don't have Spotify. So I'd get ads and shit, and I don't want that. Okay, so where does this song repeat? There's like a clear pattern right about here. So I want to just cut that off. So how long is it now? It's like 2 minutes. We'll fade it out like around here. Effect. Fading, fade out. Boom! Perfect, fixed! And now we can file export. To my computer, as always. Thank you very much, Audacity. I guess we what is it, an MP3? Export as an MP3 then! Entire project, oh, give me extreme. I'm gonna create destination folder. No, put it in here. Okay. Whoa! I just exported that shit some random folder because this didn't copy all the way. Copy. What are you showing people when I do this, by the way? Alright, nothing crazy. Things have to be so hard. They always have to be so hard. Don't ever show me this again, Audacity. I swear to God. Exported to GitHub Projects Stree. Cool. Let's go ahead and export that again. Yes, replace it. I don't care if it's being streamed right from my thing. Wait, it's going away. It's gone. Yoshi's Island. Boo ba da boo. Boo boo da do. Do 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 do. Okay, let me go to my GitHub projects and get rid of Stree. Here it is. Okay. At least that's a place I would have noticed it really fast. Pokemon Master Assessment, good music. So I've heard. As I'm hearing right now, it's not a bad song. Thank you guys for comforting me in my moment of distress, as I have every stream. But next time I think it's better to at least see how long each song is, because I know, Whoppy, I fucking know! I had 2 minutes! I can't go through all of them in 2 minutes. I did this all right before the stream started. I've been so busy and I'm so bad at making time to do things like this. Ah! No, I appreciate but it's like, you know, it's like the advice is you should have spent more time. It's like, I know. I know I should have spent more time. Ah, I've been playing Pokemon Champions today. I'm reliving the RGB era. Champions is the one where it's just like Pokemon Showdown, but official, right? I haven't even played that yet, even though I still play Showdown like all the time. Rest pause menu from Bitfinity Matthew Taranto. I'm gonna create a new thing called effects. And this is gonna be a behind effect. Create. Now, what is this gonna do for us? Like, where's my sprite? My diet Dr. Kelp? Do I do albedo? Equals, like, what's the default material for the Sprite 3D? Texture? How do I get the texture? What do I do here? My thing's gone. Bring it back. Please. I think there's a lot of predatory monetization, I think. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's, as long as you can play, you just gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Just don't buy things, and then you're good. I still think it's cool that there is like a battle simulator thing officially. Even if you have to like, because I know you can bring in other Pokemon from your other games. So, does it really matter? I don't know. I took one of my Incineroar from Pokemon Go. Yeah, I remember you said that. I'm not too stoked to play it myself, but I'm happy Pokemon fans are enjoying it. They haven't been enjoying it. They've been complaining non-stop about all the glitches and shit. But, yeah. It seems cool. I want to get into it on my phone. I want to have a team I just want to get into VGC in general and like competitive Pokemon battling. Because I've only played singles and Smogon and randoms. But double battles official format is so hard, and I want to get better at it. I took one of my Incineroar from Pokemon Go, and it clinged to a wing to me. Whoa! Whoa! Delivery duel! Okay, this song has energy. Delivery duel? You're going down, and by that I mean I'm gonna turn on your volume a little bit. Wait, what is it from? Delivery duel from wait, what? Wii Party soundtrack. Let's say soundtrack 119? Oh, there's so many things I need to fix. Okay. Here it is. The duel. Let's make this like minus 19. Did it go down when I did that? I don't know. There you go. In my opinion, a Pokemon game with no glitches is not a Pokemon game. I'm trying to think of a game that doesn't have the Pokemon game that doesn't have glitches, but like all of them have glitches because every game in existence has glitches. So it is what it is. Oh, this song's driving me insane. Please tell me it's not 15 minutes. Please tell me this song is in 15 minutes. Wait. It's 102 seconds. We're fine. Okay. Whoo. Missing No. Yeah, shout out to Missing No. The best Pokemon ever. I hope they add Missing No to Gen 10. There, I said it. It'd be cool if they had, like, glitched Pokemon as a theme. I don't know what to do here for this. Because if I do a material, then I shouldn't even be bothering with a Sprite 3D. I should change this to a Mesh Instance 3D, and then use a quad. Whoa! Alpha Blue from Yoshi's Island? Okay. I think this might be a bit too loud, so I'm gonna turn this one down too. Yoshi's Island, Alpina Blue. You're going to minus 19. Ooh, I like this. Boo-boo-da-boo-boo. A delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is a Pokemon game. God damn! I'll have you know, Whoppy, Pokemon games used to have quality. It wasn't even until, like, Gen 8 that they got bad. Gen 7 was great. And Gen 6 was, I mean, it was great, but it wasn't mediocre because it had bugs. It was just mediocre because it was Gen 6. But, like, every game has bugs. Name a game without a bug. I'll wait. I'll wait. And then, this is gonna be Effect. Now I know I have a modded 3DS that I could... Chess? Oh! Okay, that's a pretty good answer. I'm impressed. Damn, you got me there. Fuck. Yeah, I guess... I mean, no. They had bug patches for chess. Oh, hey! Artax! Tanuki, thank you for the Artax! Oh my god! Hello! Oh my god! Look at it! This is what you've been cooking. Oh! Look at it! I was like looking at the left side. I was like, oh, it's so cute. And then look at it at the right side, and it's even like, it's perfect. Yo, this is gonna look so good when you render it. Oh my god. See, I was worried about your technique because I thought like it was gonna be a pure black cat. And I was like, okay, well if you render like a pixel art from a black cat, then it's just gonna be like a black mass, right? But no. You have like the white paws. This is a tuxedo cat, which you've said, which I know about. This is information I have. This is the original sprite was all black, right? I'm trying to remember. Like original one, like GBA Marceline is. There's a black cat. No, it isn't. I knew it. Oh, fuck. I knew I was gonna be incorrect. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh, hey, the other long song. Celeste Resurrections. At least this is a good song. Wow, I'm like really hyped for your game now. This is gonna be great. Oh my god, holy shit. Let's go. We're making progress. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, congratulations. I'm excited for you. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Okay. Anyway, what I've been doing is I'm trying to add this like star effect that appears behind an object when you're focused on it in my game. So that's me today. Texture. Kavushka, hello! How you doing? How goes your day today? Hi chat, what about hi me? I'm gonna try and do one more animation before bed. Yeah! Oh, what, you going to bed early tonight? Not gonna stay up till like 4 AM again? Is that an outlet? Yeah, so the robot can put their like plug tail into it. You know? Good. Just done making a plush doll, my friend. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, but yes, it is an outlet. Does it look good? I cooked when I modeled this thing. Plug tail. Anyway, I'm gonna finish writing the shader now. Let's see. As a lighting designer, yes, it looks great. Thank you. We just go to assign the albedo to the texture you've, and then in what? Oh, we gotta do .rgb. Actually, we gotta store the color from the texture. Vec4 C equals texture. See that, Archie? Also, gamedev? What? Oh, this song's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn this down. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Celeste. Which one was this? Resurrections. Yeah, you're going down to -19. Okay, that'll be updated next stream. This is a banger song. This is the kind of shit I want in my game. Where you get the power up or something changes in the story and they start adding like banger upgrades to the background music. Oh my god, it's so good. Tanuki, I want you to kick my DMs open and scream at me whenever you release the game. For real. It's okay. You will know, Whoppy. I'll let you know. I love Celeste. What got you into programming / game dev? I mean, that's a hard question because I've been programming for as long as I've had access to a computer. My earliest thing I could call programming was in middle school, Game Maker. But like using Game Maker in middle school. But I mean, what got me into it was my favorite games. But what were my favorite games? Like, what was the game that I wanted to make when I was a child is the real question here. And the answer is, I don't really know. Like, it's easy to point at a very polished AAA experience and say that inspired me, but you're gonna get an ad soon, so I shouldn't even answer this question. Okay, I'm gonna wait to I'm gonna think about it during ads and I'll answer it then. I'll tell you the game that inspired me to make games as a tiny child. See, look, as a child, I didn't even think to like make 3D games, because I thought that was outside the realm of possibility for me. So I wouldn't even like Randev. Yes, you Randev question mark me too. Mix Randev. There's been a second attack. Oh my god, what? Hello? Should I open it? I don't think you're gonna be able to see if the ad starts. So I'm gonna wait a bit before I open the art attack. There's been a second attack. Oh my god. I need to open art fights. Sorry. I do art fights every other stream. So next stream on Monday tomorrow is gonna be art fight. Too many messages. Well, frickin' stop sending messages then, Godot. So far, no ads. Wait, really? It says there's an ad in progress. I think as a child, I wanted to make a 3D platform, but a lot has happened back then, and I kind of gave up. I'm glad I'm not that kid anymore. Oh, Whoppy, you wanted to make 3D platformers like me, but you gave up? I'm gonna fucking cry. No, don't give up on 3D platformers. You can do it. I'll help you a little. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I've said before, A Hat in Time is my modern inspiration that made me want to make 3D platformers in general. But before that, I was an RPG Maker dev, and I worked on RPGs. And like, was I inspired by other RPGs? I was. I think I was inspired by Mystery Dungeon. Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think when I wanted to make an RPG, or games in general, at least in high school era, my biggest inspiration was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But middle school era, I tried to make a lot of 2D platformers. My inspiration for those were sort of like Metroidvania-ys. Like, god damn, this song's bopping! Boom, ba-da-da-da! I'd say like, I don't know. Well, maybe Metroid? Probably Metroid stuff was my favorite, but like not Metroid inspired me. I think 2D Zeldas, which are also Metroidvanias, were what inspired me to make games in middle school. So I'm gonna say, I don't know, maybe like my inspiration, I don't know, there's just so many games that were part of what made me start programming. It's such a hard question to answer. I don't know if I can fully. But yeah. You know what the closest thing to what I wanted to make was? It was the... Wait, I'm low on disk space. Whoa, 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 everyone, hold on. I'm low on disk space. Where? In local drive. Okay, in local disk. Where's this being rendered to? I need to keep an eye on that. Ooh, that's scary. Okay, I keep forgetting I still have my VOD problem I'm dealing with. Alright, thank you, Storage Sense on Windows. That didn't scare me at all. I promise. The game that was closest to what I wanted to make as a child was the Treasure Planet movie game for the Game Boy Advance. I think that's like basically the Whoa! Oh shit! Hey, it's Ricky! Yo, sorry the music's so loud. I need to turn this down. Let me turn this down a little bit. Oh my god, hello! How's it going? We're doing some game dev. How's your stream? I popped in a tiny bit to... I popped in for a little bit, just a tiny bit, to maintain my streak, but I had to go because my stream schedule's today. But yeah, what is up, gamers? How you doing? My name's Some Randev. I'm working on the 3D platformer in Godot. We're working on this interactable plug. You can stick your finger into it and die from electrocution. I need to do an outline effect on it. But how was your stream? Feel free to raid and run, or raid and stay, or raid and gay. Those are your three choices. Pick one. I don't hear you picking one! But yeah. What'd you play? Raiden Gay. Whoa! Yeah, what was the, fuck, what were you playing? It looked really polished and nice. I was nervous. Oh, don't be nervous. I'm sure you did a great, oh, it's a bunch of them. Well, which one did I see then? I go watch the VOD back. A bunch of RPG Maker games. Yeah, we're getting back to classic times. The Variety RPG Maker stream journey has to return. Or however you'd say it. I don't know. Don't you remember back in, like, COVID, early COVID eras? Everyone was playing RPG Maker game packs. I need to do that sometime. Someone select for me a good selection of RPG Maker games and I'll play them. What song is this? It's still Resurrections? It's still fucking Resurrections from Celeste? This song never ends. Wait, maybe that was the end. Okay, Switch. Monita's theme from Nintendo Land. This is an old song. We know this one. Okay. Hold on. I gotta lock in for a second and think. What am I doing? I need to pass the texture to this material. Shader parameters. Double start. There we go. And then this is backwards. Let's flip it over. Well, it doesn't really matter which way it's flipped, because I'm gonna do render mode. Oh, crap. How do you do a billboard in code? Ah! I forgot how. Oh, hey, Doomtrodden. You're crazy, man. I'm not crazy. Can you play Space Funeral, please? I know we've never met. I'll consider it. What's Space Funeral about? Is it a funeral in space? Oh, shit, wait. I gotta go look at my art fight. Hold on. Super Phoenix was telling me I got a second attack on art fight from them, I think? Or was it someone? I don't know. Let's go check it out. Apparently I have 11 attacks. Let's go. Whoa, I have like, wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, Dobbsworks is another streamer on Twitch who has apparently sent me an attack without me even knowing at 2:30 p.m. today. Dobbs, what the hell? I didn't even know. It's my first Chester attack. Chester locks in. Oh, see, Dobbs knows. Dobbs knows the true vision for my 3D platforming journey. Chester's coming next. Chester for Smash, please, Sakurai. Y'all. Anyway, for those that don't know, Art Fight's like a art gifting site. I've been trying to participate. Right now, I have one attack that I've done. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I take forever because I'm doing like only 3D models for Art Fight. I have 2 in the works. I did one last stream, and it's pretty close to done. But yeah, Dobbsworks. I don't know if I'm gonna see you today. Usually, I don't know if Dobbs is streaming right now. Twitch.tv. Oh my God, they are. I need to shout out Riggy, but when that shout out is cooled down, I need to shout out Dobbs. Riggy 2K3. Everyone go follow Riggy 2K3, as we established last stream, and then I'm gonna say. Thank you for the surprise. I love to see we got some Chester love. Woo! What does Dobbs have? Wait. Dobbsworks? I think Dobbs told me that they like just got onto Art Fight. Yeah. Oh shit. Damn, this song is loud. Okay, you gotta go back down. All right, here we go. Okay, wait, let me update that in Godot. That is from Pokemon Black and White World Champion Final. This is not a chill song for streaming, by the way. A lot of these playlists say chill, lo-fi songs, and they are not chill at all. This has to go down to like -22. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, Hyper Bagel, thank you for the follow. Go scream at them for attacking you. I should. Wait, let's go. You know, take a little look at Dobbs. Here's Dobbsworks. Everyone go follow Dobbsworks. After you follow Ricky. And also go play Deluge. Oh, sorry, I should show Deluge. Deluge, Steam. Everyone go play Deluge. Deluge is a horror-centric JRPG where you play as a skeleton. Oh, you play as a resurrected horror Hudson. I was gonna say everyone plays a skeleton in real life, but oh yeah, Tanuki, you missed it. 331. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's more than 331 now, right? It's 334. You gotta refresh. I can't stop winning. You gotta stream. You gotta stream more. Is this one of Dobbs's no mic streams? Oh hey, I'm streaming right now, but thanks for the. I'm streaming now, so can't stay. But thanks for the art fight attack. Ah! All right, cool. Are they Brain Quest 64? No. Dobbs Works is working on a Paper Mario inspired 3D platformer that looks like this in Godot. Oh, okay. Dobbs is trying to communicate something to us. Dobbs, what are you trying to say? Heart? Oh, we got a heart. What else? Welcome. Oh, yeah. Okay, Dobbs saying welcome. Everyone, welcome. Thank you, Dobbs. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm an idiot. Dobbs is writing all this because of the raid that Duff just. Okay, anyway, where's my music? Oh, there we go. And then profile. Here's the attack from Super Phoenix. Oh, it's another Chester. What a coincidence. Some random sweeping Chester. Is that what I'm doing? I'm sweeping. Thank you for the follow, Doomtrodden. Thank you for following me and taking down the menace that is Tanuki. Okay, so the context is me and Pixel Tanuki Games are on a race to 400 followers, and I feel kind of cruel even calling it that anymore because last stream, I totally got like a shit ton of followers. We were neck and neck, but not anymore. And oh. Wait, what? Are we not? Are we not? Oh my god! Y'all! No, this is getting fucked up! Now we're just kicking Tanuki while she's down. Everyone go follow Pixel Tanuki as well. Okay, I feel kind of bad now. Oh. Okay. This guy's getting no into it. I don't know if they're in a competition. I don't know. It is what it is. Thank you for the follow, Woolbed. Thank you for the first time chat. I would have guessed you had a few thousand. I wish I had a few thousand. I wish I was verified. I wish I had my own guild called the Some Ran Guild, where all my minions would join me and we'd scream. Anyway, thank you. Oh, hold on. Let me write a thank you message as I try to do for all of these. Remember what I said? I don't mind the points because I could always make another attack. Here you go, Hyper Bagel. Thank you. Holy cow. Are y'all from Riggy's stream? I appreciate coming in and following and having a good time. Like I said, I'm a game dev, working making a Godot game, but let me just respond to this art attack. Thank you. Another Chester attack. I mean, you're watching me on the stream, so I don't really need to like write too much, right? We keep winning. Post comment. Oh my god, y'all. Okay, tomorrow we're going back to art fight. But today, we are Godot shader coding. And what's happening here? Oh, I need to, oh god, okay, hold on. Yeah, thank you for complimenting my model. It's also, this whole model and this whole interface is also made in Godot. The first one to get verified and get a guild gets to be the group for the guild full of minions. I would love to be in Tanuki's guild. It's like almost impossible though, because the game dev sphere on Twitch is so small. You just need to blow up on YouTube or some other platform if you want to get any chance of verification on Twitch in this sphere, which I do plan on doing. Oh shit, thank you Japanese characters for following. That is Japanese, right? I'm not just being racist. I wish I knew how to, oh god, I'm sorry, I'm gonna look up your name. Hold on. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, Pink Lotus? Okay, Google translates, even though I'm on DuckDuckGo. Translation, Pink Lotus. Well, thank you for the follow, Pink Lotus. How do you find Godot for deving? It's probably the best engine I've ever used ever. I mean, I've definitely modified a lot of stuff in my workflow to make it a little better for me personally. I don't think I'd love Godot as much if it weren't for the fact that it had support. There was a third-party plugin for Japanese. Oh yeah, I was correct. Izimilia is how you pronounce it. I like how it shows me the pronunciation in chat. Oh, but yeah, Godot, it's fantastic. It has some issues. The biggest issue is something we're dealing with right now, which is the fact that... Hold on, I need to update the volume for this song. What is this from? This is from Sun and Moon. Hold on, stop rushing me! Sun and Moon Chorus Battle. This is gonna be like minus 22. My god, they're all so loud. My biggest issue with Godot is the shader support is mediocre. Like there's no, you can't do shading as well as you can do it in Unreal, where in Unreal you can assign a stencil value arbitrarily inside the code for like an object and then read it from the shader, the screen shader. For Godot, it's a bit, you have to do some workarounds. But as someone who's worked with Unreal and Godot, I think Godot's, I mean, not way better. It used to not be way better, but nowadays with the 4.0 update, and especially now like past the DirectX update where they added more rendering backends for Godot, I think it surpasses Unreal in my view. What if that was something really inappropriate? All things considered, pretty lucky. If it said penis, I'd just read out penis. I don't care. Came here from Riggy's Raid. Remember your channel? You made a lot of MV tutorials I used to watch when I was new to the engine. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? And now look at us now. We've evolved. I doubt Twitch would let that in the case. That's what I was thinking. I'm debating switching over for my projects. I mean, it's up to you. I think God, I cannot focus with the song. I prefer text-based code over like the blueprint style that Unreal has. So I think if you're having struggles with blueprints, GDScript is a nice replacement. And that was my biggest issue. Now, Unreal will be getting a scripting language in 2027 or something. Verse, that's coming out eventually. I remember Verse was announced in 2022, and I was excited for it, but it took too long, so that's why I'm in Godot now. But don't get me wrong, I appreciate Unreal, and Unreal's not that bad. But Godot is just so much easier in so many ways, and it's so much nicer. Sure, it doesn't have, like, the level editor, its decals suck, it's freaking, it doesn't have, like, a, what's the thing where you put, like, foliage? Its foliage system isn't as good as Unreal's. Unreal's foliage is amazing, but there's add-ons for those in Godot if you want them. So, I don't really miss them that much. Okay. P2P. P2P. What is... Tanuki, what are you trying to say to me? Pay to play? Tanuki is listening. Listen, I'm not shitting on Unreal. I was trying to say that if you prefer, like, visual scripting more, then Unreal is probably the best way to stay. And I am glazing Unreal, because it does have a lot of better utilities for a lot of things. It is a close second in my book. Now, if you were like a Unity dev, I'd say fuck Unity. Definitely switch to Godot, 100%. Or if you had like a very specific workflow or like a language you want to use, then obviously use a framework in that language. For me, I really like Rust a lot, but thankfully Godot has a Rust add-on that you can use. RigDev! Is this a Riggy related entity? Who is RigDev? What? Is that just a coincidence? Question. Wait, no. What? That isn't you? That isn't like your spouse or some other person? That's just some random person first time chatted named RigDev after the Riggy's raid? Not related. Oh my god, okay. Well, welcome in, RigDev. This is me. That's Riggy2K3. It's another streamer. You can check out Deluge, their game. And, oh, okay, you know what? That is not the person I thought was going to follow. But, hey, thank you for the follow, The Nerd Mansion. I know you from somewhere, right? You're, like, in the RPG Maker community, right? Anyway, thank you for the follow. I guess, yeah, you probably came from Riggy's. And then, Rig Itch.io just drops in, immediately advertises your Itch.io. That's kind of based. Let's see what's on it. You got, ooh, We got a tower stacking, a paint bucket game, Minesweeper, and a tile matching game. I like this one. Bot and Drone. I'm not going to play it, but I'm going to stare at it for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, who joined? Oh, hello. I know. No, yeah. I don't remember where I know you from, but I do recognize your name. I've seen you a lot somewhere. Was it in my comments, maybe? Anyway, welcome in, nerd. How you doing? How's it going? I had it's gonna be really embarrassing. I was like your close friend for 3 years. We talked for days and days on end. You don't remember? Who are you again? Rigdev, I do recognize you too. I do think you have been here before. Are you following me? You should follow me if you aren't. Oh, you are. Okay, well, hey, welcome back in. How's it going? Yes, Nerd is a big one too. He's made games like Mega Noble and Epic Wings. What? Whoa, the Nerd Mansion. Mega Noble. Mega Noble by the Nerd Mansion. Oh. Whoa, look at the character select. Oh shit, okay. Alright, okay, welcome in. The Mega Noble is an interesting one. It's like Mega Man, an RPG maker. What? That's crazy. Yo, okay. Nice work. Good stuff. Anyway, I feel like I've gotten so off topic. But hey, y'all. How you doing? Let's make this shader, shall we? I made a mistake by making this a shader, like a text shader first. What I need to do is make it a standard material, go to Billboard, and turn this on. And then, once that's on, set up all my other settings, like... Well, what do I want here? I want the texture to be this. And then I want alpha cut. So that's going to be in here, alpha scissor. Okay, there we go. And I want to be... What is it? Where's, like, where you turn off the shading? No depth test? Yeah, we can do that, but where's... Here it is, unshaded. I remember Isaiah was asking me about that, like, doesn't unshaded mean there's no light on it? But in Godot, unshaded, and I guess some other places, unshaded means that, like, you don't apply any of the light shading at all. So our goal right now is to cut out, like, the shape of the light socket around, like, through this, the star. So let's go ahead and... Wait, can I do a stencil here? Mode. Custom. Oh, God, see, this is what I mean. Godot stencil support sucks. It sucks. This sounds so cool and complicated to pull off, right? I just found out there's an AI application day, and I just threw up a little. Ew. What the hell? I don't want to inquire more about that, but yeesh, marmalade. I don't have any itch profile or anything to show, but I'm working on a game in the MV3D because I can't code. All the 3D engines are about coding, and ARM is just too comfortable to leave behind. I feel that. You know, we'll have all the RPG Maker devs in here. Who's doing Toasties Jam that ends today? We got any games being submitted to that? Any of y'all working on any of those? I was talking to someone that was working on one of those. Moon is doing one of those too. Yo, be sure to check out Moonwood Games, streaming in like 30 minutes. That's an RPG Maker dev. Oh, y'all should go watch Moonwood. Yo, stick around, and I'll show you a way cooler RPG Maker dev than me. Someone who's not deving an RPG Maker right now. But only because I'm not deving an RPG Maker are they a way more cooler RPG Maker dev. Let's think about that. So, how the freak do I do this? If I put read and then less, or it needs to be greater? Oh God, I always forget how to do stencil stuff. This is what I mean, it's so complicated in Godot because it has this really complicated system for comparisons and then writing. So you write if the depth fails. See, like, in Unreal, your shader, you just, like, set the stencil value to whatever you want it to be, and then you can read that stencil value later, and you don't have to go through this complicated mess. Oh, that's right, I did promise. Okay, Tanuki, I will not forget. later, probably tomorrow, Unreal shader time. I'm gonna show you all the ins and outs of how to unreal them shades, or shade them Unreals. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be masterful. But for this, let's create another shader. I guess I'll call it, well, no, here's what we're doing. We'll make a standard material just to learn the ins and outs of what's happening. We'll create a stencil that we write. Oh, there we go. I did it. I did it. Look. Oh my God. Okay. This is what I was trying to get, where this effect here that draws on top of everything doesn't draw on top of one thing. Oh God, Team Plasma Battle. Oh my goodness, this is so loud! Okay, it's black and white. Team Plasma, where are you? Boo boo. Yeah, you're going down to -22. That is an instant quiet. Okay. Oh boy. Let me know, as usual, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I think the coolest RPG Maker dev I've seen was a Japanese one that's making a whole MZ game using 3D models. I've seen like 3D vehicles, giant blimps. It's called Project Varsonite. It's very resource intensive though, extremely laggy. The engine wasn't built for this. I think I've seen clips of that. Is that the one that always goes viral every once in a while? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I know this project. This has been in the works for years. This was posted. Can you not show me gross blood stuff? This was posted 4 years ago. I remember when this dropped, everyone lost their minds. I don't know what the point is. Yeah, look how laggy it is. You see, the issue is you don't retain any of RPG Maker's features when you do this, so I don't know why this exists, but I mean, hey, good for them. They have a new video? Yeah, I saw one recently. Whoa! Oh God, don't look at the ad. Only I'm not advertised to y'all, no one else. Not to brag or anything, but I could also totally do this in MZ. 100%, I could totally do this. I could totally do this. Whatever. It's not that impressive. Do they have voice acting? Oh my God! Yo! Well, I couldn't make these models. Oh my God, look at them go. That's so sick. That's so extra. Why is it like this? Oh my God, this is definitely a great example of bringing the engine to the limit. We can go further beyond. The new Randev 3D guide coming. No, absolutely not. Oh my God, how long is this fucking song? It's so repetitive. I really need to add a skip. Why haven't I added a skip yet? Test? I'm gonna reset my microphone. Test? Okay, things are still good. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm doing a thing where I'm testing a new feature in my interface. I can reset my mic at any point and fix the sync. I mean, it's freaking impressive that you can do that in RPG Maker. Why do that in RPG Maker? That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Because I think it's, maybe it's for like marketing, but like, that's gonna get you what? A couple hundred reviews? For what? For the hell that it is making that an RPG Maker? There has to be a reason. We just don't know what. Oh, hey, here's a classic song. Let me bring up my volume. Okay. I mean, I did make a 3D game for Toasty's last jam, and Toasty liked it. It got S rank. That was pretty cool. Shout out Soot Found. Is there an old 3D guide you can link? I mean, there is MV3D that everyone knows of, but if you want to do 3D in RPG Maker with programming, you want to use Pixie.js 3D, which is this really nice utility library. Pixie 3D, here we go. This you can just drop in as a plugin into RPG Maker MV or MZ, and it supports the older Pixie version that they use. Like, I think you just go to releases here and then. Yeah, I can just grab. This is what I did for my Toasty Game Jam game, is I just dropped this file into RPG Maker, and then I had the ability to render 3D in RPG Maker, and that's how I did all the cool, like, platforming 3D stuff that I did. So, you know, if you're into code, this is where you kind of want to start. But, I mean, obviously, it's going to overlay on top of everything, so you have to, like, handle some cases. You can't really mix the 2D and 3D, but at least you can host 3D with a convenient API layer. We need to blow up every Pokemon OST ever. I thought they were gonna be nice, but they're all just battle themes. I need to go back and switch them all to like wholesome route themes that are nice and simple. I guess the dev got tired of waiting for Godot. Yeah, well, Unreal's right there. And it's been there. I mean, it could just be for fun and to challenge yourself, push damage to its limit. I guess. Hot take, how do we even know it's made in RPG Maker? You know, have we ever seen any, like, evidence, any playable demos of that? What if they're just making a game and it's not even an RPG? Like, they wouldn't do that, right? People wouldn't just go on the internet and lie. I know it's like the quote from Buster, but do we have insight onto how they're doing it or like what they do with it, or I don't know. I shouldn't like say that. That's not cool. I'm sure it's a cool project they're working on. I don't know. It's wild though. I like to imagine it just kept escalating, right? That's probably what happened, isn't it? Is that they just made like a 3D environment, but they kept all the map stuff to put down like sprites. And then like over time, they just kept adding more and more to their engine until eventually it became like a fully fledged AAA experience. And so now here we are. Hot take, how do we know it's a game? How do we know anything? I don't know, how do we know we're just not in a simulation, Whoppy? If we were in a simulation, would you free me? The answer is no, do not free me. I want to stay in the simulation. We're chilling in here. I know we're in a simulation because why the hell did this work? So I'm on this, on my plug socket thing, I am writing 1 always. And then for this, I'm reading the 1. But like, okay. First of all, increase this size to like 3 at least. There we go. That's like a cool effect now. I had next that would legit freak out about simulation talk. Really? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm chilling. I would not be bothered at all. I'd be like, you know, just keep me in the simulation. I'm having a good time. I'm having a time. I'm having a good time. I'm having a swell time. I don't want to live in the Matrix world, like outside the Matrix world. It's all gross and gooey. Ew. Also, like, I really like your VTuber. Your mouse is a whole arm, and when you move it around, it makes sounds like it's trying to be Mario Maker. Is that what it's supposed to be? Yes. This is my arm. Hello, how are you? When I click on the screen is when it, like, makes a sound and it shoots out the particles. And then you can collect them to gain points. So if I click on, like, one of these tabs up here, click, it'll like, do that. So click, click. And then when I'm typing code, like, right here, I also use my keyboard, like, this is a test. And then the letters come out. And I could, like, get rid of those. Blah, 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 blah. And they also generate letters you can click up and collect. So yeah, it's a pretty cool, 19 points. Pathetic. Pathetic, Nick. Get those numbers up right now. Sweep my floors more. I think we don't live in a simulation because a simulation would not handle my fuck ass. Yeah, a simulation couldn't be able to handle my brain, personally. That's just me. Maybe the rest of y'all it could handle. I think we don't... we hate Automod. It is what it is. I don't know why Automod doesn't let fucking ass through. I say fucking ass and it's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's do the thing I keep saying I'm gonna do. I need to... How am I gonna do this, by the way? How am I gonna summon this effect on top of this? Do I just keep it here always and keep it unhidden until we're overlapping it? Oh, thank you, Nerd Mansion. Yeah! I put a lot of work into it, and it was way too much stupid work, but now it's here. I just need to add, like, mini games to the Gooblers and everything. So I guess there's always just whoa. Oh, Mother Series. Hippie battle theme? From the Lost Tracks? What does that mean? The Lost Tracks. Also, it's really quiet. Actually, I think it's like appropriate volume. Hey, Fruitsy! 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. I had a recurring nightmare that gets longer and longer for like 3 years. Yeesh, Wappy. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my god. Last time I was only able to sleep for 4 hours. Well, that sucks. Yo, lack of sleep is the worst. Especially when it's being caused by nightmares. Oh. Well, I hope you're able to get better sleep soon, Wappy. Anywho, I need to modify my shader so that it can write to the to the stencil. The non-standard surf music is scaring me. Well, I had to change it because it was getting so repetitive. It was unfucking believable how repetitive I had heard my track. It was insane. I needed to shake it up, and that's why I had the pre-show. Because we had to fix that. And add some variety. I think there might be a way to do that, but I don't remember how. To do what? Wait, Fruitsy? Wait, what's Fruitsy trying to do? Remix colors? Did the colors not remix? Did Fruitsy's colors not remix? Wait. They should have remixed, right? Yeah, you can remix. It worked. Did it not work? It's supposed to work. Okay. Whoa. You're scaring me out here, Nick. No. Nick, they do change. I promise. Have you coded your stream overlay in Godot? I have. You can actually see it in Godot right here, because I have to keep it open in another tab. Ignore the prints. I accidentally added a print statement in an update loop, and now it's stuck like this for the rest of the stream. Don't worry about it. Yes, I'm getting debugger warnings about there being too many messages, but ignore it. But yeah, the whole stream interface is in Godot. I use Spout, which is an API library thing you can integrate into Godot and OBS to share the screen on this texture. And then I just wrote my own Twitch API interaction with Rust to make it interact with Twitch and stuff. But yeah, no, it's not like a commanded. Yeah, there is. No, Fruitsy literally just did prints. Don't snapshot my prints. They're embarrassing. I guess the scam. No, you're supposed to pay for it. Fruitsy, you did everything correct. Is variety the MSG of life? I guess so. And it's a little spice and a little taste, a little flavor, as some may say. Now you go to sleep. Oh my god, Wappy, please go to sleep. Get your rest. I hope I'm not ever keeping you up. Get your rest, and you need to get lots of sleep to be I don't know what to say. A well-nourished person. Sir keeps me up. I'm sorry. But I mean, you also need to be responsible. Everyone needs to be responsible with your sleep. Stop watching my stream at 3 a.m. I don't control that. Consume at your own discrepancy, or whatever the word is. I need to let them sleep. I'm trying. I need to finish a can of pineapple soda before I go. You know, fair enough. I had some good soda today. I forgot to post my food pics. I went to like a tasty barbecue place today. It was so great. I had such a good time. This song is way too loud. What is this? Rival Battle from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I could have guessed that. I know this one. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I just think all these need to go. Wait, what? What's this Team Plasma? Is there more? Hold on. Whenever a song has the wrong volume, I have to go in here and update it. Wait, what? Where's the song? I can't even see the names. Rival Battle. It should be one of these two. Oh, I wasn't double clicking on it. Oh, this is Wally Battle. Wait, where's Rival Battle then? Oh, here we go. This needs to be minus 22. Okay. Alright. Oh! I gotta stay up for Unreal Engine shader stuff. I wouldn't miss the train tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh my god, Dobbs is here too! Tanuki, I'll do Unreal Engine stuff tomorrow, so don't worry about it and get some sleep if you need it. I was planning on I need to review my Unreal skills. I don't even think I have it installed. You have to give me a bit on that. But do not worry. The Unreal shader stuff I'm gonna relearn, and it's gonna be great. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Dobbs Works. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the art fight earlier. Everyone go check out Dobbs's art fight, I guess. I was the first attack, wasn't I? That you did? I really appreciate it. It looked really nice. Look at the message. Art fight bonus. I have to look at that later. No, I'll look at it now just because you rated me, Dobbs. I'll break my Discord rule and look at it right now. Oh, it's just... It's just the art fight thing we already solved. But yeah, thank you. A minor edit. I think you added the text to it now? Chester locks in. You think if I try hard enough, eventually we'll get Chester in Smash one day? I think we can. I think we can totally do it. Everyone, please vote for Chester in the next Smash poll. I'll appreciate it very, very much. 6767 6767 6767 6767. Okay. I'm check out Dobbs' art fight. Hell yeah! Link it, Dobbs, or don't. I don't want to put you on the spot. Unreal Ew, who uses... I'm sorry, Fruitsy. I'm sorry. No, Tanuki... Oh, Fruitsy! You know, Tanuki, that's who you should talk to about shader stuff. The fucking genius of Unreal, Fruitsy. The fucking... Oh my god. Fruitsy's like a fucking Unreal goddess. Yeah, Fruitsy is busy. It'd be this way. Fruitsy, do you know any good tutorials to do like a pixel art shader for Unreal? Do you know like is there like a good resource or video on how to do like a screen shader for pixel art? Because I can do like a like an outline shader plus like a pixelized shader. But I think there's like a little bit further you can go into it with doing like light, like highlight effects. There's one for Godot. I was gonna try and port to Unreal, but surely something like that exists in Unreal Engine, maybe? Question mark. Like not in Unreal Engine, but like in the Unreal Engine sphere or something. Like posterization, yeah, something like that. Like there's better ways to do it than just pixelizing, because you can also like limit the palette. But then maybe you want that for like individual creatures and characters. Make a post-process effect, get the outline output buffer, shrink, output that. Yeah, I guess fair enough. I mean, yeah, as long as you make the colors simple, it should be. Oh, sorry, hold on, give me a second. I just like tore my like favorite shirt a little. Oh no. Oh no. I love this shirt. Well, this is so sad. Anyway, back on topic. I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking to do. Like you take in the what you call it? I know, it's so sad. I don't know. I'll go over it tomorrow, Tanuki, don't worry. But I know what Fruitsy's saying. Did I say Fruitsy? It's Fruitsy. Fruitsy. So you're to this day, if I don't actively think about it, I still say Fruitsy or Fruitsy. It's Fruitsy. It's fucking Fruitsy. Don't anyone ever forget. Anyway, Wii Shop channel theme. Oh wait, that was the Wii Shop channel theme. I'm sure there's a cool shaders you can buy to do dithering and shit. Make it look like Obra did. I can do dithering too. I got that down. Who wants to see my dither? Wait, where's my dithering? I had like a dithering shader I posted on TikTok years ago in Unreal. But yeah, dithering, outlines, pixelization. I think you throw those together and you have a pretty good pixel shader that I could make for you, Tanuki. So just you wait. Just you wait. I think the inspiration. Yeah. Did that have dithering? I'm not sure if it did. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't have access to my Discord right now, so I can't open it up and check. But yeah, it was. Ah, crap. It's very specific. No dithering. Oh. That's what. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to pull it up. Hold on. Tanuki Games. Like, was it from a specific game, or was it just like a like an artistic inspiration? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to do, because this has the effect that I see in the other Godot shader, where it has like the light outlines around things, and it has like a mix of 2D and 3D, right? Because like those trees are definitely like, and the grass has like 2D little things on it, I think. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, here we go, YouTube. Oh, I got added again. Lighting studies, 3D pixel art environment. Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm opening it up. Wait, you're gonna add me? Oh, I knew you were gonna add me. It's fucking Depop. Fuck you, Depop. Ooh, yeah, like, how do you do this? Oh my goodness. See, like, I'm wondering if a lot of these, a lot of these pieces of grass are even 3D models. Because I think it's like a bunch of billboards they're using here. And then, like, the cliffs are pixelated. So, actually, I wonder if this is actually pretty easy to do. Look at this, because you would just pixelize this very simple environment, throw on a bunch of 2D grass everywhere, and then I think you could totally do this. But it isn't really a shape thing, it's more like an asset thing, which is good, right? Because you don't want to model grass, you want to... Oh my god, the light is so cool, though. Look at how, like, it covers the grass as it goes in and out. Whoa. You probably have to make, like, a separate shader for the grass to do that. Yeah. I think this is doable. I think we could totally do this before the con, Tanuki. But yeah, let's get it done. Billboards... Yeah. I made a cool vertex snapping thing for my low poly mode. I can do the PS1 wiggle. Oh, I remember seeing that! That looks so cool. I cried trying to do it, so I gave up. Oh, no! Okay, you know what? Next stream, I'm calling it now. Next stream is some randev trying to replicate this. Okay, no promises, but I'll see if I can do something like this. And you know, for the modeling part, I'll reuse it for my game, so I'm not, like, wasting time. But I'll try and see if I can do the shader effect. Because even here, it's not even that pixelated. I mean, there's a little pixelization. You can see the aliasing. Hey, Kipata, thank you for the first time chat. I'm a Godot game developer. We're looking at this this pixelized 3D environment as inspiration for Tanuki's game. But, hey, how's it going? But yeah, let's do it. Do it. Oh, thank you for the follow! Hooray! All right. Well, let's get back to this because I want to get something done before stream ends. But right now, y'all, anyone tuning in, this is I'm trying to make this like effect appear around the interactable objects when you get close to them. So what I need to do now is add this ability to set the stencil mode to my thing. And when I do that, it'll let me toggle it in the code. I know, amazing commentary, me. But like all my materials. All right, I'm going to. Oh, have a good night, Wappy. I'll miss you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Get your rest. Good night, chat. Thank you for reminding me about the thing today. By the way, Wappy, I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't follow through because I'm lazy and tired, but I'll do it tomorrow, and your efforts will not be in vain. Cube! We live in a 3D world. We live in a 3D world. Let's go! No problem. Happens. Yeah. I appreciate it. Pat, where are you? Can I pat you on the head? I can't. I don't have that feature yet, but I'll pat the air in front of you. Pat, 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 pat. Okay. So this is my material struct in Rust, and I need to... Well, first of all, the code for this shader... Here's another fucking thing! Oh my god, I hate this. Another thing about shaders and stencils in Godot is that you can't just arbitrarily or conditionally do stencil effects. The stencil has to be in the header of the shader, which means every time I want to make a shader that sets, it's like, sets a stencil flag, I have to do it by hand by creating a new file. So I can't just have my standard GD shader. I need to duplicate this and do, like, standard stencil 1. And then I have to repeat all this code. I mean, I could make it an include. What I should do is work on my freaking, my Godot shader transpiler, and then add a feature to that lets me generate a bunch of these all at once. That'd be nice. I should do that. So now I gotta do the standard shader. That's gonna have stencil mode. And then what's the syntax for this? I think it's right 1? That seems correct. Or is it right comma 1? Oh, that was right. Okay, cool. So if we use standard stencil 1 on our socket here, this will give me the dithering lighting effect that I want. And then also give me, yeah, there we go. Also give me the stencil effect that I need to make this effect work, where it appears over top of the, like the star thing. Damn, this song's crazy. Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Who's fighting? Time to fight! Oh, it's backwards too. Oh my god, it's backwards! It's freaking backwards! Okay. So it's time to fight, which is gonna be in the T's. So let's go time to fight, time to fight, time to fight. It's this one. First of all, let's rename it to Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Fix all this shit. And then make it like this. And then copy and paste that for this version. And then where did that go? Here it is. Wait, why is it not together? Oh well. And then we got to go over here and fix it so the name and the source are flipped. So go ahead and do that. Time to fight from Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Can we use a normal colon, thank you? Woo! Then what else? Is it too high volume? It's okay. It can go down a little bit. Let's go put it down to -19. All right. Sorry for the janky stream today, y'all, but I appreciate you sticking with me. Let's bring this back out. Put this here. Actually, we can minimize this. And I'm gonna need to pull this up while I have the chance. Just to flex. Just to flex on the haters. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Tanuki, if you're still listening, could you send the video you just sent chat into my DMs so I don't lose it later? Thank you. And then what else do I need to do? What else do I need to do? Y'all, I forgot what I was gonna do. I opened my phone to do something. I forgot what it was. I guess it wasn't that important, was it? What was it that I needed to do? Oh well. Let's see what this looks like in game. Boop, 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 boop. See, what I'm worried about though is that this shouldn't appear over top of the characters. Ooh. Wait, is it? No, okay, that's fine because I know that material is getting overridden. But it's going to appear over top of this character, right? But you know what's cool is that the character's outline still appears, which I kind of like. But I think the character also needs to write to the stencil. That way, they won't appear behind these effects. But then, will it appear behind this effect? Why doesn't this one have an effect? Why only this one? Like the same scene, though, right? I don't know. Okay. But for now, first things first, let's go ahead and add a toggle to this in my material class. So, write to stencil 1. And then we'll say write spool. And if that's true, they'll switch the shader for our internal material, which will be either this one or the other one. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll have like a little stencil input here, U8. And we'll say, let new stencil equals right pick 1. If self.stencil does not equal new stencil, then we're gonna go ahead and update it. Oh no, I had to set a timer. Okay, let me do a timer fast. Timer. Clock, new timer. I'm getting clocked. Okay, 4 minutes. And then boop, 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 boop. Ooh, a classic Surge song. I love when this one comes on. That's how you know like the stream's getting really chill. It's the pause menu from Mario Strikers. So if let shader, I think it's sum. Do all this. So the shader exists, which we're picking between either this. Actually, let's go ahead and do it like that. And And then... No, that's so extra. Let's just do a comparison and choose a built-in string slice. Because that's going to be way more performance. It's going to point to the pointer of the string, which is way better for the code. So I guess I'd do like... If stencil equals 0, do this. Else, do the other one, which I believe was the same path, but then stencil 1. Okay, and then that generates a shader, which we then need to apply to our thing. So self.base mute set shader is this. And that needs to be a reference. And I think we're good to go. Let's go to where set fake stencil data is being assigned. So here, right? No, not here. No, not here, here. We're also gonna do whatever mode is. Ah, crap, wait. Set rainbow outline mode? Oh, no, wait, what do I do with that? Okay, for now, we're just gonna do m.bindMut set... This is not even public? Come on. It is public! It just doesn't start with that. It needs to be right to stencil 1. Mode does not equal 0. So, there we go. This should work. Where's my compilation terminal? It's not here, so let's go ahead and create one. Do that. Clear, build windows. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. So yeah, what you all up to? Hello everyone. Got a chill song. Waiting for things to compile. Can do nothing else but sit here and stare at you menacingly. Now I do mean... Oh, hey, we're done. We're finished compiling. All right. Yeah, run this. Clear. Set that up. Run the game. Whoa! Circus Park Day 2? What is this? From Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg? I love this! Oh my god, this song is great! Okay, it needs to be lower volume. And I need to update that, so Billy Hatcher, let's remember that. Oh my god, what is this game? Giant Egg Circus Park? I'll make that minus 22-ish. Oh my god. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, the new music selection is a bop! You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, solo. So when I get close to this plug, it should make a star appear. It didn't. Oh wait, all I did was update the stencil. Oh, my timer's going off. Stop that. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get in ready mode to get first on my favorite streamer's stream. Besides all the other ones. So, wait, look, it does turn off. Do you see that? Why is that happening? Wait, it showed on the other. Yeah, wait, whoa. What? Why is it doing this? I'm so confused. I'm so bamboozled. Wait, what if I switch to this character? I don't know. Well, I guess part of the issue is I didn't change any toggles for making it appear and not. Oh, I know what the issue is. I bet that it's because of the culling. The occlusion culling that makes so meshes don't get drawn if they can't be seen. Is that it? Maybe? Oh, man. Okay. All right. Let's figure this out. Well, what I should do is, I don't know. It shouldn't matter the rotation, though. But let's put the effect, like, in front of this and see if that helps at all. Okay. All right, and then we'll do solo. I'll do this, and then... Nope. It's weird. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Whoa, what is this? Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 040 Drifting Soul. Okay, let's fix this song. Oh, it's also one of the ones that starts wrong, because it has from Drifting Soul, not from Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay, let's fix you. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 _ Drifting Soul 40 or whatever you are. And I'm gonna fix you. Get fixed. And then you are kind of a quiet song. Did I hear lyrics? Oh my god, this song has lyrics! But it seems pretty manageable at -16. We'll make it -18 to be safe. Okay, I'll see to update these. So it's Drifting Soul from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay! I guess we're having lyric songs on my streams now. Isn't that fun? This is such like an anime game song. Oh my god. I love it actually. Okay. Things don't work. Why aren't things working? So wait, what I don't understand. Okay. So, first of all, whoa! Look at that. I am right. It is something with the occlusion calling or whatever. Look at how it only appears when you get close enough. What the heck is with that? Okay, well, first of all, the fix to that is to go to, like, I don't know, one of these. Visibility range. We don't want that. We want, is it LOD bias? No. Ignore occlusion calling. Okay, that's what we want. If we turn that on, it should appear no matter what now. And that was an incorrect theory. What else could it be if it's not that? Okay, so if I go this way... Dang, it still doesn't even appear. Why? Okay, let's try extra call margin. Let's turn that all the way up and see if that does anything. Nope. Wow, that's really infuriating. Why is it like this? Yeesh. Is it not that? Maybe it's maybe it's both? But occlusion calling shouldn't matter because it's a billboard sprite. And it should always be facing the camera anyway. Plus also if it's any of these things, why doesn't it appear when I shift it forward? Or like I shift it up here, it should appear no matter what. You would think? You would see it appears here. Why nowhere else? Huh. This is bizarre. We have hit the bizarro territory. I don't want to cast shadow. Custom A, I don't know if that matters. Visibility range, I don't think visibility range matters. Yeah, I have no clue. Anyway, if any of you RPG Maker devs are still watching, go check out Moonwood. Moonwood Games at... I guess you can't really type it in. Oh well, go check out Moonwood. They're like an actual RPG Maker dev working on a game project right now. Lawn bias. Why won't you appear for me, Effect? After all I've done for you. After I nurtured you and raised you live on stream. What, you're telling me making your life as a child a 24/7 entertainment social media experience is not the best for your upbringing, and now you're betraying me live on camera for the content? Is that the arc we're going through, Effect Node? in my Godot project. Damn. Damn, you really hate to see it. I wonder if I rotate it like just rotate it like this. Like, let's put it at 0 and see if it appears differently. Solo. Okay, it's not there, but it's still here. Why? Why? What do I do? We're at a big stuck moment. Cafe from people. Oh yeah, here. This is a valid song. Yeah, I don't know. Socket. God, I wish you would socket effect. I don't even have like a material assigned. No, you have this. Okay, let me go to test level and show editable children. And yeah, this shows that there's an effect here that only appears when I get close to it. For some, I mean, I can go all the way this way and it's fine, but the second I go over here, it disappears. Does it need to be two-sided? Wouldn't that be silly if it needs to be two-sided? Let me try that. Mesh. Flip faces, add UV2. And where's like the two? Is it not? I don't think it's a material thing. I think it's a shader thing. So depth test is off. Call mode disabled. Okay, I've disabled call mode. Now it should appear no matter what. You would think. I don't know. Let's see. Solo. It didn't appear. Every time I think for sure it's going to appear, and then it doesn't. Ooh, it appeared here. So it's definitely in, like, right here. But I don't know. Gang, I think this might be the end of me. I think I might be destroyed here. I can't keep up. Transparency, cast shadow. I have the extra call margin up. I've ignored occlusion culling. I have double-sided rendering. I mean, what else could it be? Should I copy it over to material override? Would that help at all? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work! It only works from one direction. Oh. Wait, no, it's Big Time Rush. Stop. What am I, in a Big Time Rush? See, I know things. Is this the bit? Thank you for the laugh, Tanuk. I appreciate it. See, if I'm in this mode, I can see it from all perspectives, from far away, and it works just fine. It works better than fine. It works great. If I move it into the air, where nothing can hide it. Okay, there's that one. But where's the other one? This is... There it was. You saw it right there, right? I'm not crazy. It was right there. I don't know. Oh, no. I'm tired of your sass effect. I'm tired of what you do. Custom AABB. So just to avoid the expensive aggregate calculations. LOD bias. Could it be a level of detail thing? No, it can't be. Could it be something with the material? I mean, I don't know what else it could be. It has no depth test. What if I turn off stencil? What happens then? Could it be stencil's fault? It's not even stencil's fault. Look, stencil's working just fine. What? Why is stencil working? Huh. Okay, what if It's the screen shaders issue. I need to remove this. Hold on. No, the screen shader is still the way it is. Holy cow, what is it? Oh my goodness. Why does it only happen to me? Fixed size? Maybe that'll do it? Solo? Still can't see it. This is gonna be big though. Ah! These point size. What do any of these mean? Point size can be changed. Pixel trails, proximity fade, distance fade. Stencil's disabled, so it can't be stencil. Billboard? Anything you might be doing that causes this? I don't know. Linear map. We can go nearest for this. But like, all these are disabled. The texture is assigned. Unshaded. Like, it's unshaded. So there really is no excuse. Actually, maybe we don't want the nearest. Ew. Go back to the linear map. Beautiful. Did you remove all the gremlins? No. There's no I always remove all the gremlins before I even start. So it can't even be that. I literally ate them all yesterday. I was down to my final gremlin. I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss you guys. And the gremlin's like, and I was like, yeah, I know. And I stuck a fork in it. I ate it up. So it literally can't be that. Unless there's a secret gremlin that I don't know about yet. That's the hard part, right? It's like, how can you know something you don't know? That's the thing, you can't. You can't know. I only know what I know. See, like, if I add... I don't know. There it is. There it is. Why is it distance fading? Could it be that it's LODing? Wasn't there like a LOD thing here? LOD bias. Change how quick the mesh transitions to a lower level of detail. A value of 0 will force the mesh to keep its lowest level of detail. Well, what does it look like when I do that? Nothing. Whoa! Oh my god! I added endless possibility, I forgot! Even though it's backwards. I love this song. Oh, it's such a good song. Turn it down a little. You know what's a good version of the song is the inverted version. I swear, this song backwards sounds amazing. This is also a lyric song, and the first time for my stream. You know who wouldn't give up? Sonic wouldn't give up, so I can't give up. And how would I do something, something, something? It's all in the thing or the nothing. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Endless Wait, something's on endless. I don't know the lyrics at all. I'm sorry, y'all. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do in my dreams. Endless possibilities. Sonic would chuckle, though. Do you really want to do that? You know who wouldn't chuckle, Fruitsy? Knuckles. He don't chuckle. Oh. Is that the lyric? That's a reference, right? That's like a Genius Tier reference. Sonic would chuckle. I can chuckle too. Doesn't solve my problem, though. So it has to be something with the world. Because if I go out here, unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather fuck myself. That's what it was. Good stuff. I knew it was something Knuckles related. Like, isn't there a lyric where Knuckles says he doesn't chuckle? I know things. Why the fuck does it why is it disappearing? What is this? What is this? What is this? Can you even see with my arm in the way? I bet you can't. See, like, it's so weird. It's so weird. What is this? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Sonic, help me. Why is my thing breaking? Was it this one? Okay, let's move it. If I move it out here, it still breaks. If I move it up high... Wait. No, it still breaks. It still breaks. Sonic helps those that help themselves. Is that what happens? I think you're thinking of Luffy. I don't know if I necessarily... I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what? Am I thinking the right thing? No, Luffy's like, you gotta ask me for help, not me, or something, something. I don't know. Sonic, I am helping myself. I made it this far. I see it now. It's always inside my dream. And I hate how this one is always... No, this one doesn't work either sometimes. Y'all, what does this mean? Alright, sir, Tanuki's need a rest. I'll send you inspo links. Thank you, Tanuki! Hope I can make your dream become reality tomorrow. And make a cool styled game. Okay. But until then... Like, what the hell? What the heck? Oh, hey, a Pokemon title screen. This one's kind of quiet. We can turn it up a little. Do 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 do. This one's like too well known. I don't know if I like it in my playlist. It's actually kind of quiet. Should I turn it up in Godot? No, it's fine. It's fine. So mainstream. I know, right? I can't believe I'm such a normie for playing this in my stream. What is wrong with me? Yeesh. Don't think lesser of me for playing this mainstream. What would you call it? Normie slop? Ugh, I'm above this. Y'all. Whoop. Whoop. Peek. Gamedev question. Answer, Super Phoenix, is what I'll give you if you can give me the details on your question. If the question is, how do we fix this problem, I'm not gonna know the answer to. I miss Supa. Or is it Suba? I keep saying your name as if it's like Super Phoenix, but Suba Phoenix is maybe how it should be pronounced. I'm bad at pronouncing things. I think it's Supa. It's like you wanted to be super, but you couldn't do super. So wait. No, oh crap. This is a stream lag. Okay, how do you inspire yourself to stream more regularly? That is a great question. It's very important. You take into account your schedule. You know, every person's a little different, Super Phoenix. but I don't know. I tried to stream every day when I first started, and I failed a lot because it was very hard to do it and stay consistent. And what eventually worked for me was having a schedule that works with my IRL schedule. And when I had that, I felt like I was held more accountable to streaming when I should stream. And for me, it's a bit easier. I don't know. It depends on are you a game dev streamer or like an art streamer? Because for me, if I'm gonna spend the night working on my game anyway, I might as well stream it. And so it's pretty easy for me to just say, oh, fuck it. Let me just turn on stream and get some work done. But like, I don't know. I can't even imagine what it's like to be a Let's Play streamer or like a variety streamer. Or to like find a game to play or something. Oh, yeesh. Art gaming and gaming streams have usually been collabs? Okay. For you, I assume? Because that's pretty cool. But to inspire yourself to stream more regularly, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel way more inspired to stream regularly when I'm really enjoying the project I'm working on. So that helps me. Supa is a cool artist. Oh, shit. Do you have art tax, Supra? Do you have art tax, Fruitsy? I should have asked everyone for art tax when I was getting raided. But yeah. I attacked twice. I guess you did attack me, huh? Fair enough. Supa, like tuba. Suba. Oh! Suba Phoenix. Okay, listen. When I said that, that doesn't mean mispronouncing super. Super Phoenix. Okay, Supa Phoenix. You got the B upside down. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sometimes people misspell their names, and it's like, it's an intentional misspelling because I couldn't get the original name. I don't know. Supa Phoenix. Okay, I got that. All right, I will not mess that up again. I swear. I promise on Supa Phoenix's soul. I love you so much. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I wish I could love these effects as much as you love me. Because goddamn, I feel nothing but hatred and despair and anger. Where it's like, why does it work this way? For infinite distance. Then I turn around and it's gone. Just completely gone. Oh. And I turned off everything. All the occlusion is off. There's no occlusion. There's extra cull margin. There's LOD bias. What else do you want from me? It's double-sided. Right here, as you can see, cull mode is disabled. What else could it be? I don't know. Is it because of depth mode, maybe? I don't think depth mode is... No, depth mode is definitely not the answer. I want it to be depth mode. Wait. I don't know. I also want to introduce you to some guy called Plobby 3D someday. He's an expert with Blender. Oh, shit. I think I've heard of Plobby. Where did I hear of Plobby? I think you told me of Plobby before. The name's really funny. I want to meet Plobby 3D. They're probably one of those artists that I haven't met yet because our stream, like, our stream schedules are completely off from each other's. So we never even, like, communicate. He looks like a Blender monk. Oh, yeah! Plobby! Plobby. Where are you right now? Plobby 3D. Oh, there you. Oh, yeah. I think Plobby's been in chat before. Oh, Plobby. Wait, they're even like working on an Unreal game. Nice. Holy shit. Okay. Do. It's asleep right now. Oh, yeah. Like I will be soon when I knock myself out from trying to figure this. Okay, it's Google time. All right, what y'all saying? Sometimes I flip him upside down and pour water on him, and it looks like his water is going up his butt. Then I do big head mode. What are you saying to me right now? That's like not okay. I hope he's into it at least. Oh my god, Plobby. If you need some help, you know, just send a sign. Just blink twice. If you need help. I know. I'm messing with you. Okay. Godot mesh keeps popping out of existence at wrong camera angle. Okay. Plane mesh disappears when moves out of camera. Okay. Well, this is obviously... Oh my gosh, this is hell again where, like, I look up a simple question and none of the answers are going to help me because there are people who don't understand how occlusion culling works. Not call back faces. Transparency, call mode disabled. Yeah, I have that disabled. I've done all this. Call mode back, I turn that off. I've done that. I was in his VC yesterday. He loved it, but maybe he was tired from making his new model, you know? I see. Do you mean like tired from making his new model? Too tired to be flipped upside down and have water stuck up his butt? Yeah, you need to be in like a certain mood for that to work out. Just like how Deadson likes to be hit with a hammer. Oh my god! There's no way they're into that. Nuh-uh. Is it a AA? It can't be an AABB thing. I fixed this. Oh. What else could it be? What else could it be? Billboard? Like, it's something with the billboard, right? That's causing this issue. Remix head, what'd you get? What did you? You got the triangle head. Doesn't look like a triangle from this angle. Physics on him is synced up to a shot collar, so it hurts him IRL. He loves it. Wait, what the fuck, Dead Son? They sound freaky as shit. Wait, kind of weird to be honest. Yeah, that is a little bit. Oh my god. Where am I? You're in the Celeste Golden Ridge. This one's a bit loud. I need to turn this one down for future note. Thankfully, I know the Celestes are named correctly. Celeste Golden Ridge. Let's make that -19. Looks like a cheese head. Oh my god, you got the cheese head. It's like a Dorito. Hell yeah. Because I might need to get lower than 19. This is going to build up. Let's do -22 ahead of time. I know, right? I should just add all the select songs to the playlist. Celeste songs to the playlist. Sonic, I want to give up. Can I just give up? Oh, no. I mean, maybe just one of these features could fix it. Oh, cool. Look at that aliasing. That's fun. Disabled is the best, though. Call mode is disabled. Whoa, look at that! If I turn on front, then everything is broken. Okay, never mind. Sonic wouldn't give up on you. Oh, Sonic. You're so right. You're right. Why? How should I give up? How could I give up when Sonic would? Neither would Fruitsy. I think Fruitsy might give up on me. Maybe a little bit. I would give up on me. So y'all should too. Just a little bit as a treat. Nah. You wouldn't? Yeah, I probably would, but don't take it personally. I wouldn't. I'd give up on you too, so it's mutual. Thank you, Super Phoenix. I'm kidding. I wouldn't give up on Fruitsy. I should have gone the high road and been like, nuh-uh, I wouldn't give up on you. Now that you've committed to not giving up on me, I would never give up on you. How dare you say that to me? How could you? Not while the Celeste music is playing. Maybe I'll grow. Whoa! Hooray! Whoa! 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 I hate this! I hate this! Wait. Cool and interesting knowledge. Look when I, like, get close, the blue axis line appears for Godot. But then when I move away, it disappears. Could it be a post-process thing? It's an issue with my post-processing. It's a post-processing issue. It's a post-processing issue. It's a post-processing issue. It's a fucking post-process issue. 67676767676767. I did all of this just for it to be a post-processing thing. Okay. I should have known. It always is too, and I should have figured that out. Okay, let's reset all of this. Okay, so something about turning on post-processing makes it disappear. But why? You may ask. Well, I can tell you not really. Does it appear over, like, behind or above the post-process? Let's check. I can't really check. It's above. It's totally above. But then why does it matter? How is this blocking it? Shader editor. Uses a screen texture. I mean, does it cover it with the vertex? I don't know if that's how that works. But I guess I can Google this. Godot screen shader makes billboard disappear. Oh my god, I know what the issue is. I've encountered this before. It's a rendering sorting order. Whichever renders last overrides the others. Since my screen shader is rendering last, it overrides everything else. So if I set this to, first we'll make it disappear. If I set the render priority to -1, they'll always render on top. Oh shit, that's the answer. Oh my god, I got it! Okay. What do you want from me, text messages? Oh. A short from a friend. Also, thank you for the follow, secret live stream. I forgot I didn't say that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, well, there we go. I fixed it. That was all I needed. I just had to set that 0 to -1. And that's it. I crashed out for nothing. Why does it say I have 268 viewers? That's not correct, is it? That's not correct. That's crazy. Why does it say I have 269 viewers? What the fuck? Wait, are y'all seeing that? Wait. Twitch.tv/somerandev. Why? That's not correct, is it? Apparently I have 268 viewers right now for some fucking reason. Huh? Hello? Can any of you hear me? I'm just gonna act like this is a normal thing. Secret live stream? Secret live stream? Are you like some weird bot that sends me like bot viewers? Am I being bot attacked right now? That's not good. Stop that. What the fuck is this? Does anyone know what this is? Okay. Well, I guess thank you for the viewers. If you could stick around for like a month worth of streams so I can become verified, that'd be sick. Anywho, check it out. I'm working on this 3D platformer called, I don't have a final title yet. But the point is, I've been working on this thing where when you get oh god, I'm not even in the right spots. Okay, you need to be reset back to where you're supposed to be. And then you are already set where you need to be. So if things are working, when I get close to one of these plugs, it should appear in front of it. And it does not do that. Does it? See, look, it's still yellow. Huh. Oh, but that's because... Actually, I don't know why that is because... Oh, it's because I turned off the the stencil. So let's turn it back on. I'm still imagining a giant me on the screen here clicking. Click, 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 click. Oh. You deserve all the pats, Supa. Stop clicking me! Okay, Supa Phoenix. Am I crazy, or do I have 250 viewers on stream right now? Do you see that? Wait, it's going back down! It's going to 51! What the fuck is this? Yo! Okay, no, now it's back up. What is happening? Do you see my viewer count? What's wrong with it? It's 51 for me. Okay, I guess it's more accurate. Secret live stream, who are you? Where have you come from? Who's doing this? What are you doing? You're kind of weird. Should I ban you? This is like sus activity, you know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about this. Anywho, oh, we're back down to 20. All right, cool. Everything's normal. Thank you for the pew 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 secret live stream. What are you? Anywho. I don't know. I guess, oh yeah, that's right, I need to turn on the render thing. So, read greater than 1. That will make it behind the thing. Okay. I still don't understand how this works. So, read means we're only drawing if... No, it can't mean that, because it's erasing if it's greater than 1. So, passes the stencil test when the reference value is greater than the existing value. So, it passes when we're greater than 1. But we want to pass when it's... If we pass if it's less than 1, it's gonna hide behind? If it's less or equal, then that becomes yellow. But if it's greater, it doesn't. Which is weird, right? Does that imply that stencils are always 255 by default? I guess it does. What song is this? Oh, it's a Sonic Unleashed. I should know this. Dragon Road Day. Oh, I need to fix this too. That's a bit too loud, and the title's backwards still. Dragon Road, Dragon Road. Dragon these nuts. You know, I knew it. Sonic did save me in the end. I thank you, Sonic, for that. I appreciate your commitment to me. Sonic, here we go. Make that like minus 19 for now. And then the name is Dragon Road Day. All right, cool. Cool. All right, let's put this back. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so there we go. And now when we go into here, these will only appear on top when I get close. So I'm close and it's not on top. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's backwards. Why is it backwards? Crap. Okay, well, there it is. If mode does not equal 0, write to stencil 1. Which should be right, because if mode is 0, that means no one's near it. Unless it's an issue with here with write. So write to stencil 1. Oh, this is if true. Oh, this needs to be reversed. Write to stencil 1. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, compile this. Next, we need to animate the effect and make it rotate. And then, is that it? I guess so. We have to update the shader, which we're doing right now. We need to turn effect on and off. So how are we going to do that? I guess we can just reference effect from the input prompts. But where am I referencing the other things? I think it's in interactable. Interactable has a reference to the mesh. Oh yeah, a classic song. Let's go. So interactable has a reference to the rainbow outline mesh. We should have a reference to the effect, the star effect. Let's go ahead and do that. For this, I feel like I should set it to my own custom type, maybe? Yeah, I guess we can try. Do I make it synced between, like, things? I don't think so. Because this is just a purely visual thing. So we'll say, like, effect? We'll make it an entity this time instead of just a, what you call it? What do you mean default's not? What do you mean? It's fine, let me do it. Okay, why is this default? If I make it not default, is that okay? No, because then the things that require interactable are gonna complain. Oh, Rust code. What do you got against Rust code? What, that it's giving me good, nice, helpful errors that help guide me and, I don't know, like, tell me what's wrong? It's great! I shouldn't be able to assign a default implementation for this unless it has a default implementation for all the fields. That's a logical thing you want. I just had to make a critical decision here. All thanks to Rust. Anyway. I guess we can export any type of node from this. What I really wonder... No, wait. Well, okay. Export node. And then it gives me an entity. And then this entity needs to refer to a type of... I guess, like, effect? Who is... Oh, God. Like a real text message. Oh. Gothic Freak! 67676767676767. How you doing, Gothic Freak? Or should I say, Gothic Freak ill? I'm contemplating. I'm thinking. I guess I should first make a new effects thing going on here. Who is that? I'm getting texts. Okay, 6-7. I'm not falling for your 6. I'm not saying 6-7. Hold on, I got a picture of myself from an outdoor activity I did today. Fascinating. Fascinating. Anywho, how did Freak go last night? I totally didn't fall asleep. Freak is not finished. I crashed out because the texture painting in Blender wasn't working, and then I like tried to make it work for an hour, and then I gave up. 67676767676767. Oh hey! Thanks for the redeem, Fruitsy. 676767. Wait a second. Oh, you were closer that time. Valid crash out. I know! And then I woke up the next day and I tried it and it worked just fine. So I'm mad at the fact that, like, I don't even know how to fix it next time because I don't know how it got fixed in the first place. And this happens all the time. This happens all the freaking time with Blender. Specifically, Blender's texture paint is never consistent. And I don't know why. Someone tells me just, no, I woke up and it was still confusing. I checked all the things. I was wide awake. I swear to you. I swear to you, I wasn't just tired. It was more than that. Alright, so we're gonna have an effect. What if it should be a vec of effects? And that, well, I don't know. That's convoluted. Oh, I forgot to mention this. I tried out Blender twice. Oh shit! How'd it go? I only made simple models. I mean, that everyone has to start somewhere. I guess let's go under visuals. I guess we'll make a new effects folder. Mod RS. Mod, I guess, like, scale effect? Then we need a rotate effect. Rotate effect? I guess. And then we gotta create these. Well, first let me add this to visuals. Where's your mod RS? What? I probably have a... Oh, here it is. I hate that. I need to stop doing that. Pub mod, effects. And then... in here, we're gonna create these files. Scale effect RS. Rotate effect RS. Ooh, what is this song? Starship from Mario Sports Mix. There's freaking sci-fi in Mario Sports Mix? Hello? How am I gonna design this? Why not, lol? You know, fair enough. I didn't think of that. Why not, indeed? I'll tell you why not. Because, I don't know. I think I'm making this too abstract of a thing. But I want to, and it'd be fun if I make it abstract and cool. How do I make this scale, by the way? Do I just use scale? Like, can I just do... No, that doesn't work at all, because it's a set size. Okay. Well, how do you scale a billboard, then? I mean... Oh, here, just keep scale. And then can... there we go. All right, cool. Fixed. Easy fix. Because you said so? Maybe it's just a weird naming convention, like how Mario games always have a song called Athletic in Them. But it's a starship. When are you driving a starship in Mario Sports? I don't know. I didn't know there was, like, space battles or space exploration. We have to get to the bottom of this. First, let me comb my hair for comfort as I try and contemplate how I'm gonna design this coding thing. See, like, I should name this effect. Oh, hey, welcome in, Hey Trey Live. I guess don't welcome in. You're back from before the pre-show. Shout out to the pre-show. Gamedev has hair. Oh my god, it is true. Can you believe it? I have hair. Would you like some hair combing ASMR? Here we go. Here we go. Listen to this. Did you hear it? You absolutely can't hear that shit. Oh my god. I can't see it as anything other than the floating red dude. Well, I'm more than a floating red creature. I'm a person. My name is Anakin. Oh, you fixed the delay? I restarted things. Actually, now's a good time to test it, because there is a tiny bit of a delay. Test. Test, hello, hello, hello. Now if I hit this button, is the delay more responsive now? Test, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, I think it is. It could just be placebo, but I choose to believe that it is more responsive. That I forever fixed my delay, and that from this point forward, y'all should know me as Instant Surd, for how instantly my non-delayed system is. That potentially lives in Michigan or maybe Ohio based on your accent. I sound like I'm from Ohio? What the fuck? That's like Midwest, right? Or just the mid? Not Midwest, just the middle. How dare you assume I'm there? I'll have you know, this is a certified Eastern Coast accent. Midwest game guys. What the fuck? Yo! Yo, Gothic freak coming in here with the prophecy. I was just talking about the Midwest right now. What the hell is this? Thank you for the raid. Ohio gang, rise up. I'm pretty sure Ohio isn't from the Midwest, but whatever. Yo, I need to like mark this as a clippable moment. That is so fucking funny. Clip that. Okay. All right. Howdy, howdy, bud. Ohio is what the fuck you mean it's Midwest? Wait, hold on. United States map. Our images. So like, here's the United States. If you split it in half, this is the middle. And then Ohio is over here. It's like barely to the middle. It's to the east. What do you mean Midwest? It's literally more East Coast than it is like middle. I feel like Midwest is this stuff because it's like in the middle to the west. Ohio's over here. Ohio is definitely not Midwest. Actually, you know what? I live in Virginia, so trying to guess Ohio isn't that kind of off. Damn, Ohio's right there? You tell me I could just drive to Ohio right now? Is this a correct map? This map looks a little off. I don't know. I don't know my geography that well. Let me find a more official looking one. Here we go. Yeah, Ohio's there. Damn, I could just go to Ohio right now. It's Midwest spiritually. It's not even close to the Midwest. That is basically East Coast. Holy shit, okay. Like, I would call Georgia East Coast, and it's like in the same position as Georgia. Okay. I live in Missouri. Okay. Oh yeah, see, Missouri. So even Missouri's kind of iffy because, yeah, you're in the middle. You're not really in the west middle. That's like east-west. I live in misery. Ain't nothing something to me. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Midwest game guy. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to in your stream? Feel free to raid and run. Why have I heard of your name before, by the way? I swear to God, we were just talking about you last stream, I feel like, but I don't remember why. And now you're here. So, I don't even... Fuck, what was the context? Where do I know you from? Did someone mention you? Wait, Super, did you bring in Midwest? Howdy, howdy. I don't know. I said that my bud's from Ohio. Oh, shit. No, that's Gothic Freak. Oh, yeah. Okay, this all makes sense. Hello. Look, it boils down to Ohio is a meme for a reason. Ohio is not in the Midwest. I don't know Midwest. No, I got you confused with Gothic Freak. Sorry. You both joined in the same stream. So you're kind of like, you're like new bloods. I have to Midwest's vibes. I'm so confused. Y'all confuse me, but like all of these states have the same Midwest vibes. All of them. I swear to you, Ohio has the same vibes as Indiana. In Indiana, imagine living in Indiana. God damn. What a world that must be. Your fucking capital's Indianapolis. Like, God, think of better names. I'm trying out the Violence series tomorrow, so I'm excited for the demo for Whoa, wait, what? What is the context for this? How are you connected to me? Do you know me from Interviolence? What? Okay, so for context, because I don't think I've brought this up, but Interviolence is the series was mainly made in, the first two were in Ren'Py, I think, right? But the newest one in the series is an RPG Maker, and Motto Cactus, the developer, reached out and I, did some work on the most recent one, helping with the menu. And so, Midwest Game Guy. Motto reached out to me? Oh my god, that's so cool. Is that why you're rating me? Fuck, what was the context? Where do I know you from? Where did I see your name? This is Anyway, go check out Midwest Game Guy. Go check out Motto Cactus. Go check out everyone. Do I know you from an IRL game dev server? Is that why I recognize you? You're from... But you said you're in the Midwest. You're in Missouri. You can't be near me. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh my god. But alright. I'm excited to see your... I'll be on that stream tomorrow. When do you stream? I guess you stream now, because you just raided just now, so... Wait, no, I can't be in your stream, because you stream at the same time I do. Fuck! Oh, no! I guess I'll watch the VOD, maybe. Anywho, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm a game developer. I'm making a 3D platformer. Right now I'm trying to create this effect where when you get close to this interactable object, this, star thing appears around it. That way you can tell you can interact with it. Yeah. Whew. Okay. How much time do we have left? Okay. We got time to stream. We got time to do things. We got time to make progress and achieve the goal I set out to achieve. So here we go. You cannot stop me no matter what you do. So effect. We need to apply some components to effect to animate it and give it all the animations we want to do to it. So I'm suggesting that we add a rotate effect, which is going to be a component. Derive component. Kissing component. That's going to rotate. Wait, how do you rotate? Because it's a billboard. How do you rotate a billboard? You can't. Wait, how the fuck am I going to rotate this? Is there a rotation in the material, maybe? Wait, y'all, how do I rotate a billboard? Crap. Okay, maybe we're gonna skip rotation for now. So, rotate effect. And then we're gonna skip that. Wait, what okay, we gotta include here. Use create prelude. Scale effect. So, alright. Derive, component, kissing component, struct, scale. I'm gonna call it scale intro effect. And then I'm gonna change the name here. Okay, mod. Mods? They eliminate the Midwesterners immediately from my chat. Well, let me see if I missed any chats, by the way. Sorry, y'all. That was a chaotic moment. Everything but California, Texas, Washington, and New York is Midwest. Yeah, that's kind of true. Well, there's like the South. You can't include the South states. And, you know, some people count Virginia as a southern state, but I wouldn't call that. I wouldn't count that. It's not on a coast, so it's technically part of the middle of the West. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Attacking the keyboard so much it's close to the ground. I'm loving this. Oh, did I just like dump a bunch of points into your body? Here you go. Oh my goodness! Who just got all those points? Cameron? Oh, Cameron's not even here. Okay. What do we do with the scale intro effect? So, like, I'm gonna have access to the entity from the interactable, which is this. I'm gonna have this effect. I need to be able to trigger a function on this effect that sets a ratio for how much you're transitioning in and out. Let's go ahead and bring this into where are my input prompts? So I have these scales here, and the scales are given the Godot node ID, which is for the interactable. But also, I want to be able to pass that the effect. Let's go ahead and add that too. Can I have that? I mean, I guess it's just going to be interactable dot effect. And then do that there, do that there. I'm loving this. I'm glad you are, Supa. I'm happy you're happy. Let's all have a good time, and I'll try not to scream. Okay, so this is pushed into here, update UI prompts. And then, that's right, I do all of this. Oh, I did some crazy, like, function chaining shit. It's gonna make this harder to do. So now I have to add also, on top of this, the maybe effect. The maybe effect, now in theaters. And then, wait, actually, this isn't correct. Wait, why isn't this correct? Scales, scales needs to be option entity. All right, there we go. But then that returns a bunch of scales. That sets the prompts in here. What? But then what do I do with this? Wait, no, I can't do that. Because that's just gonna set prompts into a, Whoa, this is, okay, no, I gotta rethink this. Yeesh. This is hard. I wrote this in such a complicated way because I need it to be deterministic and communicate, like, asynchronously with the Godot world from the Bevy world. But I don't even know where to begin with that. So I pass the scale here. Okay, and that passes the prompts. But then separately, I need to reiterate through this for the effects. So I'd say, I don't know, I guess do this all again. For scale in scales. Actually, what I do is for given the scale and the maybe entity, do something with entity based on the scale. Okay. Now the next question is this deterministic? I don't think it is. I think this runs an update. Yes. So I can't rely on this running in the same order every time. But then if that's the case, then why should I even do it from here? Because I'm gonna need to refresh them, right? I need to keep track of the old ones so I know to scale them down when I'm done with them. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, indeed. Like, I wonder, instead of having a system where I set these effects, like, on the objects, I should instead have a system closer to UI, where I can place arbitrary positions and numbers to spawn or create, like, a new effect every frame. And then whenever there's a frame where I don't do that, it clears it. I think that would make sense. And then that could also be based per each UI. Oh shit, that does make a bit of sense. But should it be in the UI class? Is it a UI object? I feel like it. Whoa! Event battle for Me Toby. This is a cool song. It's way too loud. Let's update that. Metopia, 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 Metopia. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom. Event battle. We're gonna set this to like, ooh, this is pretty loud, like minus 22 dB. Okay. All right. Next, let's create a new component for handling effects, which will make sense. This is actually kind of cool that I can do it this way. And that way I can also synchronize the rotation with the time, and it becomes deterministic that way. Okay, all right, I'm ready. Let's do this. UI effects.rs. It's gonna be the same kind of structure, right? But instead of passing 2D positions, we pass 3D ones. So let's go ahead and add this to the module. Pub super mod effects. Boom. Oh, this really like energizes me. I love this song. Boom. Pass 2D's nuts. Are you proud of yourself, Fruitsy? Are you proud of yourself for saying that? Are you happy with this outcome? That you made me read that out loud into the world? Yes. Okay, fair enough. Anyway! Effects. Effects here. Good clip game. Oh, for the ad break. Oh my god. It was I knew it was timed good. I saw that happen too. Okay, update effects. Setup. Okay, I need to call setup as well. Effects, setup. Okay, at least order. In the order that I choose you to be in. Okay, update effects. Clear effects. And this needs to be a vector 3 and a reel. For now. And then in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn the stars. I love how the music just pauses like, bro. I know. I'm really happy with that effect. Like, what'd you say to me? Ghost replay / waiting to join in Mario Kart Wii. Oh shit. I should know this song. I played a lot of Mario Kart Wii in my day. Me and my brothers would compete on one specific track to see who could get the best time. It was the one where like towards the end of the lap it does like a big like U-turn, but it can jump over it. But like there's like a cave, and then you go out of the cave to the U-turn, and then the end of the track is right there. You know what I'm saying? It may have been Mushroom Gorge. Mushroom Gorge. Oh my god, is this it? Oh, this is totally the track I'm thinking of. I know Mario Kart. I know things. Yeah, because you like bouncing on these, and then get out of that cave, and then you just make the U-turn, and then boom! This is a good speedrunning track. I love it. There's a lot of tech there. There's a lot for you to learn on it. Knowledge, information, other things. Welcome back, Fruitsy. So, what do you have to say for yourself? For what you've done. For how you've offended me. Yes, I'm offended. You must accept this reality. So 3 more attacks to do today. Holy cow, Supra. Okay, keep up the good work. Good luck with your attacks. Why is this not letting me... This is effects. And then this is in UI prompts? This should be effect. Effect. And then prompts should be a vector 3. So why is it saying it is a vector 3? Oh, because this is a color rect. Oh my god. 67676767676767. Thank you for the routine. Oh, do we need to turn this up? This is actually a pretty good song without modifying any of the volumes. I probably still should fix the title though. Wii Mario Kart. No, it's Mario Kart Wii. So it should be M. Here we go. Ghost replay / waiting to join. Okay, there we go. So we need to replace this code that brings a color rect into existence and use an effect that brings the star into existence. So let's go ahead and make that a new scene. Shout out to motherfuckers whose name is Sean, but it's spelled scene. That's all I can think of when I say scene. Save branch as scene. Objects. Effects. What would we call this? Like, star highlight? And then now I can take this and go to scene from... Oh my god, exactly! Doesn't he say it's like pronounced Sham or something? Oh my god, wait, I gotta look that up. That's so fucking valid. How is scene pronounced from Deltarune? Yo, I'm so excited to give my bro, like, the final Shadow Crystal in Chapter 6. Oh my god, I can't wait! Pronounce Shawn. Aww, I like Shawn. Also, it's they, them pronouns. Hell yeah, as everyone should. Just kidding, you should have whatever pronouns you want. Go crazy, yeah. I say things sometimes and they're like, maybe that's offensive, maybe I shouldn't say that. But no, it is. I stand by it. Fuck gender, kill gender, everyone eat gender. It's time to eliminate it. I hereby declare gender is over. Oh. No, I'm doubling down, Supa. I'm freaking doubling down. You can't stop me. I hereby declare my war against gender. It's me versus everyone else. Every person I murder is one less gender. Intro is used like so much literacy. What a crazy couple of messages. Also has they, them pronouns, his intro to you. All right, Fruitsy. All right, there. Okay, nice save. Nice save. Well, I hereby declare you homophobic. It's, yeah, you're the first one to go in my gender war. I'm sorry, it's true. I'll spare you just this once. I fucked up someone who has the same pronouns as me. No! Yeah, that is a little sucky. R.I.P. Yeah, it's okay as long as you correct yourself immediately. Wait, what happened to all my... Oh, this is correct. You have a plushie of... Oh my god, I want a Shawun plushie. No, it's Shawum. I need to get more Deltarune merch. I wanted to get all the posters for each chapter, but I've been slacking. I only have the first 2 chapter posters. And it's like, well, it's okay. Well, part of the issue is that the chapter 3 and 4 posters didn't come out for like forever. So I never got them. Oh, and now there's like a chapter 5 one. Is that one out yet? Hold on, we're gonna go to Fangamer. I'm gonna be sad if these posters aren't available anymore. Shh, everyone buy Deltarune merch. See, this one, the chapter 4 poster took forever to come out. The vinyl poster set? Whoa, what's a vinyl poster? 4 poster set collects 8 jacket art for vinyl soundtrack. That's what I thought. It's not like an actual poster. It's like a jacket. Does that mean it's higher quality? I don't know. Yeah, and then there's a chapter 3. See, there's no chapter 5 poster yet, so I feel like uninspired to grab them all. Even though I should, because they're gonna run out soon. I don't know, are they? Maybe what the hell? There's Spamped In lounge shorts? I want Spamped In lounge shorts. I want to get this shirt. But, like, it's almost too much for me. I want to get... Should I get the Spamped In button-down shirt? Oh my god, I could never wear it in public. And I wear some crazy freaking button-down shirts, but that one's, like, a bit too far. I got Shadow Wizard. We love casting spells. He's my game dev rubber... Yeah, oh, what is that? Game dev rubber duck. Is that like a phrase that I just don't know? But, I will agree, I love Rousey so much. Rousey is by far my favorite character. Shout out Rousey! I need to get a Rousey plush. I don't have room for a fucking plush, and I don't... You know, they take up space. I don't need them. I want a Rousey action figure I could stick on my desk. I have the vinyl poster set. It's just the art for the album as prints. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. And I like how, altogether, they weren't that bad of a price. They're like 39 bucks or something. What about a Randev? No one needs that. Well, actually, Tanuki keeps telling me to make one of those. Like an action figure where you can stretch the arms, like Gumby. Maybe one day, when I become famous, I'll have a Randev plush where you can stretch the arms out. Oh, it'll be glorious. You can have the arms wrap around you and hug you when you go to sleep. And then it can be like I'm hugging you when you go to sleep. Like, hello. I'm next to you. Enjoy your rest. This is my some gamedev ASMR roleplay. Hello. I'm near you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep so I can still be near you, but when you're asleep then. Anywho, rubber duck is when you talk to an inanimate object, help you figure out how to code something. I learned it recently myself, and now everyone keeps saying everyone knows. Never keep saying everyone knows. I didn't know that. Thank you for the explanation. I actually kind of do that, but instead of talking to an inanimate object, I just talk to myself. Or stream. And I know all of y'all are inanimate objects, right? You're just robots sent to appease me by the AI lords. That's actually really cute. I want to do that. Oh my god, that's actually so fucking cute. Maybe I will get a Rothsay plush, I don't know. Or have the arm click my face heavily. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Yeah, we're darkeners. We're only sapient when you're streaming. Every time I stream, I just open a dark fountain. It's like, hello, my friends. How are you? We're robots. We wouldn't stream. Robots can stream. Hello, Level Design Cafe 3.141592655359. I'm a robot. I didn't even read that off the chat. I just know that off the top of my head. See, I'm gonna close my eyes right now and do it. 3.14152987. Was I close? 3.14. Fuck! I was immediately wrong after 1415. But whatever. Whatever. Oh god. 67676767676767. Okay, y'all. I gotta lock in for a second. Okay, I created a new scene. So we create the object effect star highlight. We gotta go in here, resource loaders, singleton. Where's my autocomplete? Oh, come on. Those is a big, wait, what? Oh, I need to import resource loader. Here in redeems, I'm getting to work! Yo, fuck off! I'm literally in the process of working. Okay. And there's the star highlight scene. Actually, I probably need to try cast it. Maybe not. What type is this? It loads. Yeah. Oh, it loads an optional resource. So and then. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. I didn't realize, but now that you've told me, I can get to work. Why do I have this redeem? It's like the one redeem that actually makes me like a little tiny bit like upset. It's like, fuck off, I'm doing it! Packed scene. Is this an optional packed scene? We're gonna say, if let some scene equal this. I don't care about thinking about optionals right now. Actually, I have to, because if I don't, I can't do this else if chain. Poopy. Okay, well, I'll figure this out later. I get the pack scene. I'm gonna unwrap it because who cares? And then scene dot instantiate like that, and then it instantiates to an optional. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. I need to unwrap this as well. Unfortunately, no, I need to add as a child. That's right. So let effect equal this. Add as a child, effect. Okay, there we go. And then this is going to be called effect, and then child, maybe child. All right, what's the issue? If else of incompatible types, you want a color rect. Well, I can't give you a color rect. Why does it want a color rect? Wait, if else. So how is child a color? Oh, it's from this. Yeah, we're going to try cast as a node 3D instead. And then this needs to be try-casted as a node 3D. Try-cast. Node 3D. Unwrap. Alright. Oh yeah, crap, it's an optional. Well, then, and then... Node, end.trycast. Do that, and now we unwrap, and then we do okay. Oh, hey, we're back to BGM 3 for Mario Paint. This one's really subtle and quiet. I need to turn this one up almost. Can you even hear it? It's so quiet. Okay, let's turn this one up. I don't know, it's a bit bassy, so I'm kind of scared to turn it up too much. Don't want people's ears to be blown out. It's from Mario Paint. We'll make this like -12, unless it gets louder later. Okay, so we have the effect. Whoa! Hey, Juji! Ah, peace. How's it going? I'm making progress. Oh, this is a node 3D, and then that. Prompt scale. Expected vector 3. Okay, there's your vector 3. We'll do effect position. And effect scale. Effect position. Effect scale. This song is always a banger. The BGM3 has been summoned Juji. This is... What is this? It's the third background music from Mario Paint. I've never heard this song in my life. I've just added it, and I've only heard it today. Oh, we're getting little bits coming in. I don't know if it matches my vibe though. I need something energetic. Like, I was almost going to remove it, but since you like it specifically, Juji, I'll keep it just for you. And anyway, this is all good. Update effects. And then I think we're done. Okay, get rid of this. And then get rid of this. Look, I can barely hear it, and even if I turn on my... I don't know. Can it be heard? Can y'all hear it? Maybe I don't believe hard enough in y'all's abilities to consume effects. My things. My audio effects. Okay, I think that's it. So now this is done, which means where am I gonna plop it? Probably on the same node that UI is on, right? So I can update UI prompts, and now I need to do the same function for effects. Update UI effects, and then effects, clear effects, and set prompt effects. See, I feel like it makes my sound effects a bit too prominent, which is not desirable, is it? Perhaps it is. Perhaps I need a bit more confidence in what my sound effects bring to the table. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop. What is this third thing? It's an entity. So I need to convert the entity to a... well, first of all, this should... oh, God. Oh! Okay, so... the entity needs to be converted to a position. Here's a more typical song for my playlist. A Leisurely Cruise. Okay. Ugh, this is hard. I can't let this be an entity. That's not gonna work. This needs to be a Godot node ID. Unfortunately, it needs to be a Godot node ID. Because I need to update all of these. And then... what else? This should be correct, right? This effect needs to be Godot node ID. And then oh, excuse me. Holy cow, that was a good sneeze. Okay. So that's correct. This is all compiling, right? ID try and get as. This needs to be effect ID. Effect ID try and get as node 3D. Then we just get the global position here. And then we do position scale. Right? No. Ooh. We need to do and then ID try and get as. Then we can map the rest of these. Funny enough, ambient music on the SNES is extremely rare. I mean, it's probably really hard to do it on the SNES, right? Because all the... it's like all the songs are MIDIs, right? That run off the SNES's sound, like preset sound effects selection. And all those sounds are like beepy and boppy and... well, I guess not entirely. There's like some ambient ones. But there's There has to be a technological reason, right? SNES music is based on samples. Oh. I actually don't know a lot about SNES music that much. I know the SNES is similar to the Game Boy Advance, and the Game Boy Advance you can put on custom sounds and use them in songs, even though it's not preferred. But the SNES, I assume it's more, like, even archaic than that, and you can just only make beeps and boops. Well, you can put any sound onto it with effects, but it would be hard as you need to do other things with it. See, yeah, that's like kind of like how the Game Boy is, or the Game Boy Advance specifically. SNES has better sound than the GBA? Really? Really? Because I feel like, well, I know at least graphically, the GBA beats the SNES. And in terms of performance too, the GBA is also better. But I guess maybe it isn't for sound? I could also be wrong about that. From my limited experience, from what I know. It doesn't use beeps and boops. The developer has to provide samples. Shit, really? What the hell? I guess the more you know. Thank you for clarifying. Crap. Oh, I feel embarrassing now, me talking about like the things I know. I don't know things. Don't listen to me. Really, it's like, huh? Okay. But isn't there like a thing where like you make a sound programmatically? I grew up on the SNES, so yeehaw. Well, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a game that has like sounds in it that are like obviously sound bites of a recording. I don't know. Lots of GBA ports of SNES games have shitty sound. Oh. Donkey Kong Country. I never played Donkey Kong Country, so I don't know it. I don't know how well or bad or whatever that was. Damn, so what you're saying is... Whoa! What is this song? Holy cow! Okay, first of all, you gotta go down a little. So what you're telling me is that if I play a SNES port on the Game Boy Advance, I'm playing an inferior version. I should always play on the SNES for the best audio possible? Question mark? Because I haven't played a lot of, but I played Link to the Past on GBA. And I feel like I did a comparison video I saw where it was like, yeah, the GBA is better than the SNES. That's why blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay. And that's why I think like the GBA is better in all ways. So yeah, I mean the GBA is virtually identical to the SNES in terms of capabilities, right? I think. Like, it has some specs that are better than SNES, but sound is bad. Oh. I wonder if it's because just, like, the GBA, they couldn't, like, stick all the sound, like, all the sound hardware into that small form factor. But with the SNES, you could probably fit it into, like, a much larger console. So you have, like, more capacity to do things with it. It's probably also that, like, the SNES has a bigger storage size to store more sound bites. Doesn't it? Yeah, let me look that up. Okay, average SNES game size versus GBA. GBA is 4 to 32 megabytes. Well, what I should do is, why does the GBA sound worse than SNES? What's going on? Were the GBA composers killing it? Oh, no! But the sound... Oh, come on! My fucking VPN doesn't let me do anything! Alright, never mind. You'll have to Google it for me, because I don't know. Cartridge sizes are going to vary a lot between games. Oh, that's right! The SNES also had, like, a way bigger cartridge, too. Give me a sec, I have something to say. Ooh! You can get some educational information. Knowledge! Alright, while y'all doing that... Oh, there we go. Copetti! See if this lets me view this. Oh, okay, this is like deep knowledge. This is like hardcore stuff. Whoa. But where's the GBA mentioned? Oh. So it's not much of a comparison as it's like a breakdown of how the SNES works. Oh my god, look at all that! You guys can hear it, but I can hear it, so... That's all that matters. Oh my god, I want to read this later. Okay, I'm sending this to my bookmarks. I shall consume this. Thank you so much, Juji. I shall read your article. I like stuff like... I read a lot of that stuff like that for the GBA. That's why I'm so GBA biased. I feel like it's so much more powerful. Oh my god. Okay, we don't got time left. We gotta get moving. Okay, so we update the effects. No, we don't really update UI prompts. Update UI effects. Update UI effects. Effects. These are the scales. All nodes. And same thing for the other one. Effects. Blah, 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 blah. And then effects we're gonna get from... I think we can get effects from here, right? Can I do this? Or is it gonna complain? I think it's fine. Okay, mute effects. And then down here, give me your effects. Okay, and then we're gonna compile this. This is a list of all the consoles. Oh shit, hey. I've probably read the GBA one for this. If they have one. Oh, it's in all these different languages too. Oh my god, this is so cool! What the hell? I love this! Yo! Oh, there isn't a GBA one. There's just a GB one. Dang it. Got censored once again. 5th generation. I want to read an... I've always wanted to make an N64 game. Because it is the console of 3D platformers. Yeah, you love my Discord. Okay. Tonight, I'll join it back. I'm gonna get... God, my words! I'm gonna get Nitro Juji. I'm gonna have the server limit, like, brought back up. So I can join all the servers I can. And I join everyone's servers. Yours, Fruitsy's, some third example I can't think of. And then I'll never have to worry about this again. And then I'll hit the 200 limit and I think to myself, damn, I can't leave any of my servers now. Okay, there we go. There's that. Save. Where is UI stored? It's in one of these, right? Local play bundle. Okay. UI. Let's go ahead and add effects. Then add effects here. Effects. I'll also do one for online play. Okay. Now, in theory, everything should just work now. No guarantee. But hypothetically, if I go here, there should be a star. No. Why not? Why not? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh! I didn't assign it to the... I didn't assign it to the interactable. But it doesn't make sense to assign it to the interactable because the interactable just points to a location. Plug socket. Interactable. Assign effect against the interact area? And then we'll see how that goes. Okay, solo. I'm on solo. I'm on solo. Come, no! It doesn't work! Wait. First of all, what is this song? Snowball Fight from Wii Fit Plus. Turn that up a little. I like it. It's kind of fun. It's bouncy. Wait, hold. Let's do a test of. Could it be the issue is that I'm adding it as a child to a 2D node? Maybe that could be it. Let's look at the output thing. If I go here, go to remote, test, level, zombie, plug socket. Where's my bundle? Shouldn't there be? Oh, here it is. Local play bundle. Robo UI color rect. Subspawn Where's my thing? Okay, I guess it isn't adding the thing. I need to work on my game more. I feel people wouldn't want to play a SNES RPG or one in Spirit. I don't know about that. I think people love those kinds of games a lot. Like, I mean, hell, the biggest game right now is like Deltarune, and that's basically not exactly a SNES RPG, but it is kind of an I guess it's not really an RPG either. Okay, ignore what I said. Okay, now I feel like I said something stupid. Don't respond to that. Ignore I said anything. Ah! But, people do like RPGs. And you shouldn't try and, I don't know, make a game you don't want to make. Or I guess, I don't know, you should try and make what you like. And I've learned that lesson the hard way so many times. Because it'll never get done if it's not something you're passionate about, right? So, where are my effects going? There, I'm asking the questions now. Where the hell are my effect IDs? Go print effect ID. Look at that. So when I go into this world and I walk up to that plug, slot, whatever, socket. God, I hope it socks it. Okay. Effect ID's nuts. I ask you once again, Fruitsy. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself for making me do this? Making me stop? Making me sit? Making me wonder what has come over you to say such a horrible thing to me? It's not even working! Oh, okay, no, we have to go deeper. We have to go further out. If that isn't running, is this running up here? Go print blah, 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 blah. Like that. Let's try just print effects, huh? Like that. And then... whoosh. Are you playing the ads manually, or was this a huge coincidence? Oh, that's really funny that happened again. Effects not be formatted with this. Well, freaking format them then. I don't know. Oh, where'd that take me? Okay, let's add debug here. All right, debug. Thanks, I hope I can get it where I want it to be soon. Hell yeah, I hope so too. You got this, unless you probably can't. Oh, it is ads right now. Okay. But yeah. Okay. So, that's that. There's still no print. I am printless right now. We gotta go deeper. Is that skills can't be empty though. Update UI effects is being called. So, is it Godot print here? And then I gotta check scales here? But scales can't possibly be nothing here because... I don't know. It's something. This is valid? No, of course it's not valid. But now you're valid. Anyway, if you're back from ads... No, it's not random chance. I start on the hour, so there's gonna be ads at the start of every hour. So you just keep, you're the one who's timing it for it to happen that way. Okay, so there's no arrays. I get up here, there's still no arrays. Why are there no arrays? Why am I arrayless? How could I be arrayless? Why am I arrayless? Oh, because I said this is zombie. It's because I said the fucking zombie. It's because I said it to frickin' zombie. It's because I said it to motherfucking zombie. Anyway, I don't know if you heard me, Juju, but hell yeah. I want your game to be amazing. I hope it comes out, and I hope you have a good time making it. I'm excited for it. Oh my god, there we go. I did it. Woo! 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 I mean, it's not exactly what I wanted, but hey, it's pretty close. And the shader effect's working too, where it's appearing behind the thing. That's pretty hype. Okay. That's good enough for me. I'm calling it a stream. Thank you everyone for coming out. So I guess I'm programmed to make these nuts jokes once per hour. I mean, you just there's something in your brain where you just know, like, hey, it's been an hour. It's time to tease these nuts. Oh. You ever been to Discord? Thank you for showing off my Discord, Chuji. And anyway, thank you everyone for coming on by. Thank you, Dobbs, and thank you, Riggy, and thank you, Western, what was it? Western Game Dev? Midwest Game Guy for coming in and all those raids, and Yeah, we're gonna go raid Moonwood now. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I gotta go. I'm tired. I need to sleep. I need a rest. My raid message will be in Moon's chat, so you can just copy it from there. You don't have to, if you can't copy the emojis, use ice cubes. And yeah. See you all later.